Boo! Did I scare you? Hello guys, welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And on today's stream, we are, of course, waiting for the next pack. Are we so excited? We're so excited for the next pack, right? We're all super excited to have this pack. I don't know. Again, I haven't really been excited since the release of all of the Jush decks, all of the Justice Hunter decks. K9, Vanquishal, Yummy, Draco Tail, all of that jazz. So I haven't been too excited for any of the next upcoming packs. I think Hecahands is pretty fun, but I don't think we're going to have that great of a time. I'm actually excited with the new Unchained. I think the next deck that I'm going to actually be excited for is going to be Clown Crew. Like, that's it. That's it. Give me Clown Crew, and I will be happy, and I'll play the shit out of that. But other than that, eh. Did I just get a pack? Just random pack? Yo, random pack time! Let's go! Woo, random pack time! We all love random packs, right? I was lied to. I didn't even get a shiny. Brother, this was the most lying pack of all time. It said, don't worry, there's an SR in here. And it just flipped me off and said, fuck you. No! That's not true! Alright, cool. Let's open some legacy packs. Colossal Fighter is funny. Gale! My boy. I wish there were more applications for Gale Dogra. Gale Dogra is such a cool card. Such a unique card. I really wish it had more applications. There should be more graveyard effects for cards sent specifically from the extra deck to the grave. Most of the time, it's just like additional searches, which is fine. It's serviceable. We still have like an hour, I believe. So, crafting is a blessing. Yeah, pretty much. We're going to play some more ranked. I think I'm just going to play... I don't know, what's fun? I really liked this this pure K9 deck. We're going to play more of this. This one was fun. Finally, an actual Unchained one-card starter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, technically it is a one-card starter. That is technically true. Though, isn't, Tour Guide a one-card starter as well? Like, both of those are basically the same thing, right? Like a normal summon that gets eaten by pretty much every hand trap in the game. That is a one-card starter for Unchained? Or am I wrong? Ew, gross. Me and my homies hate Friendly. With every fiber of our being. Are you kidding me? Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's wild, dude. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy, wild, silly, goofy even. What? What do you mean? I ate it here. Tour Guide isn't an actual Unchained. Yeah, but I mean, it's still a one-card starter, right? You got it, bud. Do I think Elfnote will be meta? No. Here's the thing. First of all, we're not getting the Power Patrons. They weren't announced, we're not getting the Power Patrons. There's not a point in arguing whether or not it will be meta without the Power Patron support. That's just a fact, okay? None of the meta stuff is going to be top tier. Like, Elfnote, Doom Zed, Art Mage, you need the Power Patron stuff. None of that stuff is around. Not going to be bad. Second of all, the OCG is significantly weaker than Master Duel. And the reason for that is because they ban a whole bunch of crap. So, there you go. Add Yokel. Droll. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. Give me a look at your hand. I'd like to see what's in there. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. You have fuck all. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. We will summon a... Actually, what's the best summon here? Probably just Nash, huh? Well, I can make both, so why don't we? We'll Izuna. Yeah. Also, Flunder? Based? Am I right? How unbelievably based. One M-Pen and a Snowl. That's a choice. Why are we playing Snowl? That card sucks. I guess it's not... Well, no, it's pretty bad. I guess it's technically... No, it's not. I was gonna say it's technically better than M-Pen right now. And then I thought about it for more than half of a second, and I realized, no, M-Pen's just always better. Like, forcing the opponent's cards to be in defense position is already an advantage. But, okay. This is a decent hand. It's not great. We'll start with Noir. Noir. Ash? Imperm? Veiler? Fua? Nothing. Wow, crazy. Wow, crazy. Okay, here's Yokel. Rip. Ripper. Detach. Imperm. Whoa, crazy. That's not allowed. Anyway. I will make a... Jax, I guess. What? Oh. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for following. Uh-huh. Lantern. Yokel. Lantern. Yokel. Yokel. Mm-hmm. Grab Izuna. Droll. No Droll. Fog. Is there a spell card that adds any pendulum monster? I believe there's multiple. We will add the trap card here. Does Exosister after support still good to mix with Ryzeal? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't played Exosister, like, ever. I will add... Yokel. Since I haven't used its effect. We will make... Nash Knight. Nash Knight. Detach. Attach. New. Chaos. Chaos Nash Knight. Could I get a name of one? Duelist Alliance was the first one that came to my mind. But I don't... Is that the field spell? Maybe that's the field spell. I can't think of the names of any of them off the top of my head. I don't play Pendulum. Set Force Release. Yokel. Izuna. Izuna. Send the boy. Z into Ripper. Ripper 2, Electric Boogaloo. Set 1. Pass turn. I think, I know there's one that discards and then draws 2. So there's that. What is this? Double Imperm. Poplar. 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 Sure. Yeah, that's fine. OSS. Yeah. OSS. No. Am I gonna stream until the patch is out? Yep. Unless it takes a really long time for some reason. Trying to think if there's a reason for me to negate this. And I think the answer is no. That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm going to detach. Gonna pop this. I forgot that it said monsters, not just face-up cards, because I'm stupid. No. Detach Izuna. To be fair, it was getting destroyed anyway, and apparently I didn't need it, so it's fine. Smile. Duelist Alliance. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I just read that. I'm going crazy. Isn't there another one that just, like, searches a pendulum of some kind? Rulia. You? Well, shit. Sure. Do we have a tier? Holy shit, we're just crazy like that. Holy crap! Okay, I will go Izuna. And Fua. Yay. Okay, now it's bothering me. What is the card that I'm thinking of? Spell. I believe it's high rarity of some capacity. Pendulum. This guy. Add a pendulum monster from your deck to... Oh, this adds it to the face-up extra deck. This was the one that I was thinking of. I was like, does this card do it? Then there's... Pendulum Call. This was the other one that I was thinking of, but it only adds magicians. Add 2 face up. The same pendulum scale from your extra deck to your hand. Duelist Alliance. Adds a pendulum monster or a pendulum spell trap. This specifically adds a pendulum monster. So it doesn't add any pendulum monster. It adds the pendulum archetype monster. So it doesn't technically add anything. Draco Face Off adds something. There's Wavering Eyes, which requires you to nuke your own cards. This one just adds an Odd Eyes. This one adds a... Oh, it places. Is that it? There's a lot of, like... Shuffle a pendulum monster from your hand to add a pendulum monster with 2,500 attack and a different name from your deck to your hand. There's a lot of, like, archetypal searches, obviously. There's a lot of ways to put it into the face of extra deck. But yeah, I don't know if there is a search. Other than, like, Pend Call or Duelist Alliance, which adds a pendulum monster. Which I forgot that it added specifically a pendulum monster. Yeah. It makes sense that there's not just, like, a generic search for a pendulum. Because that would be kind of insane. Treasure is for power patrons. True. Hello? Okay, we disconnected somehow. Nope, we didn't. Okay, that's crazy. This hand kind of sucks. This hand kind of bad. That's what I will say. Noir. Special. Throach. Ash? No. Good game. Cool. As it turns out, my opponent said, oh, that's too many draws. You got it. Which is very funny, because had they looked at my hand, they would have been like, wait, you have nothing. And then I would have cried. Sometimes you do activate a Mulch Army and the opponent explodes. That does happen. To add Veda to your hand? I have no idea how one would go about that. I could not tell you. I will activate the Perulia. Just in case. Just for kicks and giggles. Why not? Normal the boy. Activate Lantern. Add Case. Droll? No Droll. Interesting. They might have a, Izuna. That's a very realistic possibility. I have to think here. Yeah, add Izuna. Okay, and then I will set 1, and I will set 2, and I will attempt to pass, and I will actually successfully pass. That's crazy. The hell do they have? My hand, tragically, kind of sucks. But only kind of. Mad Love. Sure. Add a guy. Add start. Here. Activate start. Here. Okay. Special release. You have cockroach. You bitch-ass motherfucker. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. I hope you burn in hell. Man, I hate the roach. Of course they had the roach. Why wouldn't they have the roach? Sick, dude. Alright, summon Jax. Summon Jax. What? 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 What do you mean? Huh? I lost that game. That game was over. I was under the roach. I special summoned a whole bunch of times. Huh? What could they possibly have had? What? What could you have possibly have drawn? Where you didn't... I am flabbergasted. If they had a Vanquishal card in hand... I guess not technically, right? Because I could go Force Release as well. I could pop the Field Spell. I was about to surrender. I'm so confused. Why did I rank up there? This was like the most... nobody wanted to play the game. Not a single person here wanted to play the game. Brother, what? I should not have won any of those duels. I shouldn't have won a single one of these. You drew 6 fire attacker. Yeah, apparently. That was, truly crazy. That's a problem with Master 5 that I really don't like, is that people will just... They're just determined not to play Yu-Gi-Oh! They're like, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I now have to actually play the game? Yo, this is a hand. Alright. Fire Perulio. How was the lab grind? Terrible. Lab did not want me to win. Ah! I'm being raided. Son of a bitch. Do you actually have something here, bud? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, you fucker. You just have everything. Damn, you're just crazy like that. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, I just lose. Yeah, I can't beat this. Holy Sue, Fire Dark. Yeah, you got it, bud. Yeah, you got it. Can't do anything about that. If I normal... Can I do anything about that? No. Okay, that's the turn. Good game. Yeah, I mean, the fuck am I supposed to do? I drew one play, and that was it. Unlucky. Oh, so frustrating, dude. Where's my Izuna? I should have fired the second Molcharmi. Because then maybe I would have drawn like an Izuna or I don't know, something. It's just an extender. Oh, I saw none of them. None of them! Instead, I drew another useless Molcharmi. Ugh. Frustrating. Because at the very least, if I had nothing on my field, I could have then used the Molcharmis as like insulation. And could have potentially actually played the game. Adding a Rose. Sure. Normal Ray. Special Rose. Yeah, we'll Cockroach. And then they Ash. Oh, cross out. So glad this card still exists. Chameleon. Send a card. No. No sending. No sending. I hate this game. Grab linkage. Yay, linkage. I mean, I have the called by for the 0, so I'm not too concerned. But now they gotta go 0, grab another engage. Oh, yeah. Or they can go Kagari. And draw additional card. God, I love being able to add 10,000 cards to my hand with no restrictions. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part, dude. With the wanker. Oh my god. Yeah. Now I really lose. Oh wow, the game is just over. Oh, I literally can't play the game. Oh, how fun. Oh, how very fun. Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me? I have no words. Grab Noir. Typhon. Mm-hmm. 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 Fuck you. What if I already have Ray in hand? You. I hate this game. Uh-huh. They've already used Camellia. Swen. Here's a Droll. Yeah! Fuck you! Oh, I hate Sky Striker, dude. I hate it here. No. No! Are you kidding me? Alright. That's the turn. Tragic. I might be able to make Typhon here. We'll see. Sure. Oh, good, I can. Yep. Actually, I might not be able to. Let's be honest. Figure Soul start. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? At this point, you got it. I literally can't do anything. I got really, really unlucky with that hand. The one card that can't be normal summoned for full combo happens. As well as literally 4 other cards that don't do anything at that point. What is happening? Wow, okay, Konami. Oh, you have another one? Really? Okay. Normal queue. Close enough. It really does depend on the hand or the draw here. Because if they don't mess with the top of my deck, there's a chance that if I draw a K9, I do just have like full combo with the triple attack, with the force release to dodge interactions potentially. I might be able to do something here. That being said, I probably don't. Especially because they can also just not interact with the triple attack. Not engage with it. Save their negation for it, kind of thing. Oh, yeah, and then they still get to sculpt the top of my deck, because this game is good. Yeah, no, you got it. Yeah, right. Yeah, why wouldn't you have had everything? Why wouldn't you? Why is it that hand traps don't do anything? I don't like that. Was my favorite dragon card? I don't know. Can I actually draw a playable hand? Hilarious. No, apparently. Konami said, no, fuck you. I hate this game. Yeah, sure. How much do you want to bet they already have rotary and this just doesn't matter? Wow, crazy. Who would have guessed? Not me. Wow, imagine Cool 2 not drawing literally everything that they could have ever asked for. Man, imagine. Imagine them having, like, the ability to be interacted with. Nope. Konami has deemed it that Cool Toon will get the best draws forever, always. Cool, thanks, Konami. Very kind. Very kind. Where the fuck are any of my cards that do fucking anything? Nope, you're gonna draw a whole bunch of cards that are useless and that can be negated. Therefore, preventing their interaction. Preventing the ability to be used. Very fun, very kind, very cool. Maxi. How did I fucking know? Okay. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Frustrating. Okay. I'll go Lantern here. Bring back the Noir. Did you draw another one? If you want to Ghost Ogre this, go ahead, bud. Please do. I'm more than fine with you wasting all of your resources to deal with a Ripper that's already used up all of its material. For sure, my guy. I'm guessing you drew a card that is a starter, but that's okay. I don't really mind too much. You gonna troll me? Please do. I know they have Called By, right? Called By is the other thing that I know of. So I know Called By and the Quick Play, and then they have 2 unknowns. However, one of the unknowns is something that can be activated, which I'm guessing it's Fuwa. The fuck is Clip doing? No? That's fine. Why the fuck is Clip here? Oh! Okay, sure. Okay. I'll go Lupus. Mm-hmm. What do I want to make here? I guess Ripper? Ripper kind of doesn't do anything. Jax. Add Q. There's no way we synchro here. What? The fuck did we draw? Oh, we drew a second clip. That's funny. Add a guy. Rip a guy. Jax here. Detached lantern. Pop to destroy. I know the card's in hand. Summon. Called by. Summon from hand. Oh, no, they're stupid. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have mattered because I didn't have a target. Oh, they have called by for the Ripper here. We'll go Ripper. Mm-hmm. Summon Werewolf. Wolf. Bork, bork. No, my hound! I didn't need that one. But no, my hound! Add Cool Tune Synchro. Sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Q effect. Detach Ripper. Werewolf. They did get rid of my hound. Sure. Mm-hmm. So they have whatever they summon here. And that's it. Which I guess they could summon Rekko. Which is fairly decent. Add Rotary. Mm-hmm. Oh, gee. I'll banish that one. Summon Mix. The fuck are we adding with Mix? Oh, Rekko. Sure. I guess it makes sense. Mm-hmm. Remix. Mm-hmm. They can't target Jax, so... Sure. Sure. Let's tag out. Jax 2, Electric Boogaloo. Doesn't matter which one we set. What an insane draw for me. The fuck does Ash do? That's a card. I'd clip. Sure. Noir. Noir. Ass. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, they realized what was happening there. Nice Ash. Should be a shame if it fucking did anything. Cool. What's funny is the maxi didn't matter there. Like, I already had the Noir. I mean, that's why we played this deck, because it dumpsters this one. They had an insane set of hands and an insane set of draws. I guess to be fair, they did draw a clip for turn, so that wasn't like an insane draw, but they had a really, really stellar hand. You knew about your Noir? You're right, he did. Why did he increase his hand? Because if he doesn't, he dies. Because I can still normal summon the Noir, and then he can't Ash it. I just normal summon it and get the free guy, right? Like, it didn't matter what he did there, he was just cooked. Because you could still tribute summon the guy. I still had more than enough material to just tribute summon him. Anyway. Hey, guess what, chat? Now we won't have to deal with 3 Synchro Overtake. Yay. That totally matters. Anyway. Cool tune. I have 10,000 gems. Am I gonna do anything with it? I don't fucking know. This deck's kind of crazy. Surprised by how good it is. Every time I play it, I'm like, wow. It does have a lot of hands that are just like dead, which does frustrate me. Honestly, I probably should cut a force release and just play like anything else. This card's been pretty bad for me. If anything, I should play like another special release. I should also probably play another werewolf instead of a Tyros. Like, if anything, I should do this and probably this. But that's expensive. And we're not going to do that. But that is probably what I should do, right? The only problem is that this plays into Droll a little bit more. How much do I care about that? A lot. Yeah, like it does matter. Maybe cut this for... Oh, I know. Nibiru 2, Electric Boogaloo. No, Nibiru hasn't been great. I don't know. Maybe cut both of those for, like, Droplet. I don't love Droplet. Are there better hand traps that I could play? Valor? Divicarnate! Dude, I love Divicarnate. What a good card. Simply because I want to play Divicarnate, I'm throwing the 2 Divicarnate. Why not? Is it good? No. Dragoonity is kind of playable again. Yeah, pretty much. I'll agree with you. I mean, we'll have to... Well... No, yeah. Dragoonity is going to be playable with the new support. I was gonna say we'll have to see, but we know pretty much exactly what we're getting when it comes to Dragoonity. Same thing with Exo Sister. It's like, I mean, how many cards are not currently in Master Duel that we are likely to receive? Probably the only cards, unless they do like WP. No, they wouldn't do that because it's not like an anniversary. Yeah, we are extremely likely to receive the entirety of the known support, which is pretty good. Still long-winded combos. Yeah. The issue is it still dies to, like, Fua. Which, I mean, at this point, what deck doesn't, right? But... I guess it doesn't play too poorly into Fua. It's not, like, that bad. But it's still not great. Like, if you just end on, like, the one big synchro. That's what, two or three Fua draws, and, like, not a lot of interaction. So, yeah, you do kind of have to play fully into the Fua. Just hope and pray. It's not like you can draw. Can you draw yourself? I don't know. Hope we get the new Crystron link. I don't really care. I don't really care one way or another. For the Fua, or for the, Crystron link. I don't even remember necessarily what it does. Seal's Pass is still an FTK. You know what? I did forget about that. True. 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 You're right. Forgive me. We got 1 minute. Can I open this pack? I was not lied to this time. There was an SR in there. Link 3 Bad Hulk. Yeah. I remember it was Bad Hulk. I just didn't remember exactly what it does. Ready, go. I'm gonna click the dual trial. That I haven't done. We're just sitting here waiting. I can't, like, get into a duel. How do I have so many gems? I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I play the game. How many accounts? One. I only have one account. It's against terms of service to have multiple accounts. Grabbed 3 Medius the Pure by mistake while testing the Doomshead deck the other day. I still have them. Generally speaking, if you're not playing specifically Archmage, Medius the Pure is only ever played at 2. But it's not bad. Chat, hold on. Sorry. This is something that has always bothered me about a myriad of different artworks. So look at how you can see her belly button here on this, like, skin-tight suit. How? It's very sexy. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Question. How? Like, mechanically. How the hell does that happen? Are you vacuum sealed in there? Do they, like, suck the air out? So that you can see the stomach? Because, like, that's not how... Even if you had a skin-tight suit, you still wouldn't see the belly button. It wouldn't go in to the belly button. It would go, like, against your skin and it'd be tight, but, like, it wouldn't... Huh? That has always been something that's bothered me. It's like, okay, cool, yeah, flat stomach, yada, yada. You see the belly button. But then you actually think about it and it's like, wait a second. It's just painted on. That makes more sense. Fiendsmith Magic. See, that one makes more sense. Fake belly button. Kind of like the one Batman movie with the fake nipples. True. Hadn't thought about that. I've always found that funny. Because I'm like, what? Almost every artist. See, like here, this is what it would look like, right? Like, okay, here's Neos. Also in a skin-tight suit. No belly button. Because he's a guy. You don't want to see the belly button on a guy. Right? But on women. However, I will say, the fuck's going on here? What's going on with his thighs? Instead of the belly button, it's the thighs. He's got... I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. I always find that funny with artwork. You're just like, oh, what are we... What? Huh? Why? Alright. Is there new support that was announced? I'm checking. No. Okay. I was confused. Minecraft stream? Trip. No. Dude, I haven't played Minecraft in... I think the last time I legitimately played Minecraft was when we did the horror mod stream for Halloween. Duel Links is the same. Yep, Duel Links is currently having a maintenance. Unless, for some reason, it's not. But generally, they do Duel Links and Master Duel at the same time. Wrong button. I muted myself. Meant to mute Master Duel. Maintenance? Oh, update. Wait, can we actually play Duel Links? That never happens. Wait, what? I mean... Uh-oh. Imagine playing Duel Links. Wait, why is Master Duel got a maintenance, but Duel Links doesn't? I hate it here. What do you mean? That's so weird. Oh. DDD. Fun. Man, every time I log on to Duel Links, I'm just sad. I wonder if that's the same... What the fuck did my voice do? I wonder if that's the same with, like, people who log on to Master Duel who used to play, like, old school Yu-Gi-Oh! And we're like, man, old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so much better. Because that's how I feel about Duel Links. I am a Yu-Gi boomer when it comes to specifically Duel Links. Because I'm like, man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links used to be so much better. And with that being said, I do genuinely wholeheartedly believe that. I think Duel Links used to be just significantly better than it is currently. And the reason for that is because it actually filled a niche that needed filling. Like, it was a good spot for newer players to get into the game in a more simplified way. And now that's just not the case, and it bothers me. The real fun is Master Duel? I do agree with you there. Yeah. Duel Links is, it's something. What did we get for Machinax? God damn. Imagine if Master Duel only took 5 minutes to update. That would be funny. What's in here? Okay, we got Machinax, one of my least favorite cards. I don't like this card. This card... I don't know why I don't like this card. Because it's not really that big of a deal. And it's not a problem. I just... Oh, you want to know why I don't like it? It's because it oversimplified the way that DDD could play. And it was like, all right, now we're just making Machinax. That was it. For a long time, it was just like, all right, make Machinax. At the very least, now they kind of have returned to the way that DDD used to work. And so I'm like, okay, that's fine. But that being said, this card for a hot second was one of the worst additions, alongside Gilgamesh, were some of the worst additions to DDD ever. That's all. Holy shit, we got Valmonica? Oh, of course they made it a UR. It's a UR in Master Duel, too. I'm sorry, having a normal summon, like level 4 just guy, be a UR is always funny to me. I don't know why it is, but I'm just like, that doesn't make sense. This should be like SR at best. I feel like boss monsters should be, you know, the higher rarity, like Machinex. So we got Valmonica and Machinex. And... oh, and nothing else. Oh, hey, look, we can build, Rush stuff. I can't be interested in Rush. It's not for me, bud. I forgot we got DP. It's the same pack that has the Therion shit. But I just genuinely forgot that we had it. My brain just forgot. Cool. Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to play Duel Links. You can't make me play Duel Links. I'd rather do almost anything else. Yo, I can play Portal. I just saw Portal on my Steam library and went, oh. Celatrice is the most negatable card imaginable. Nah, that's Ariana. DDD is a fun archetype, it just can't hold a candle to any meta deck. I never really had fun with it, but I understand why it is fun. If you don't like Rush, then it's working. Because they try and get a different player base than Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, again, I'm not saying Rush is bad. I just can't get into it. I can't stand it. There was a new Age of Mythology update. Or Civilization that was released. I've seen nothing about it. I do not care. Negatable, not negated. Fair. We could play Balloons. We could play Among Us. Among Us. I don't know. What's up, Drag? How's it going? Did they actually post the new support? Wrong button. Wait, there was a Genesis? Wait, there was a Genesis event, chat. There was a Genesis event. Genesis Mega Challenge in Austria. Why were there 18 duelists? Oof. Magnet Warrior, Crystron, Iceberry, and Cool Tune. What? Huh? Excuse me? Why is Kawaki Myru Guardian pointed? Why is it played? Doug! Hey, when are we banning Illusion Gate? Infernal Punisher. It's a search card for the search card for the search card. True. I forgot about this card's existence. This card's sole existence is to search Duotarion, which this card's sole existence is to search Magnet Bonding. And this card searches out this card. Thank you. Droll, not real. Can't hurt you. I mean, it's pointed, so why not? This is why we need Droll. If you have 4 searchers for the same card, or sorry, 2 layers of searchers for the same card, 3 layers of searchers for the same card, I should be able to Droll your ass. I'm just saying. Like, you should be able to be Drolled. Because that deserves to be punished. That's all. Crystron. Interesting. This is a surprisingly cheap deck. Oh, inclusions at 25. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, Where are the points? Hello? It's all inclusion. Makes sense. Final Bringer of the End Times is a cool card. Why is Cyclone at one? What? I don't pay enough attention to Genesis. No. What? I've never read this card before. It's crazy. What? Why is this card so good? Why is this only 10 points? This should be like 30. Imagine being able to search out MSD. Dragite. I keep seeing all these weird pointed cards, and I'm like, why are these cards pointed? Why is this 13? What the fuck? Wait, Lancia doesn't have points? What? Why? What? Copy-pasted art to debacle in Magic? No. Do we get Crown this pack? Do we get Crown this pack? Seeing as how they didn't announce it, no. But we might. Here's the thing. I would imagine they would announce cards like Crown, Vidralis, and Fallen and the Virtuous, right? Like we would probably get an announcement on those 3 cards. Like those are pretty big cards for the next packs. So we'll see. That reminded me. I wanted to check something. Exo Sister. What are we missing for Exo Sister? We're just missing the 3 card. Oh, we're just missing the 2 cards. Yeah. It's just the continuous Betrayal. When this card is activated, add 2 Exos, then discard a card. Then you can target a face-up card you control, and then immediately normal summon Exo Sister. Mention on that monster. Cool. And then if a monster is sent from to your opponent's grave, even during the damage step, you can banish one of them. Their choice. And that's a 1-spur. Crown will release with Fallen and the Virtuous almost for sure. Are we saying that Fallen and the Virtuous is going to be released with the Dark Lord stuff? Because I would imagine it's released with the Dark Lord stuff, right? Right? Because Crown is a Dark Lord card. Fallen and the Virtuous is branded. So if we're getting Fallen and the Virtuous, we're getting branded. And we're getting Crown with the Dark Lord stuff. And if those arrive at the same time, I wouldn't be too shocked. But yeah, those... I mean... Do those go together? Maybe. It kind of depends on what else... That's it. Just what else? Big ban list, the next big release to end first half of year. What ban list? What do you think the ban list is? Because like I'm thinking about it and I'm like, the hell do you ban? Or limit? Other than, you know, the obvious shit, Maxi, Dimension Shifter, Skill Drain, etc. You know, random bullshit like that shouldn't exist. Galaxy Tomahawk that's still for some reason not banned. Habakiri that for some reason is still not banned. They gotta ban Mitsu. Like, surely we ban Mitsu, right? Not limit. Give me back prayers. Put Habakiri in jail where he belongs. We're missing 2 Exo Sisters. Dragoonity. How much Dragoonity? We're missing not a ton. This is a UR. This could also be a UR. I'm trying to count URs. We have 3 URs accounted for here. We have the 2 Synchros. Okay, we have 5 total with the known cards. So we need to fill in 8 more. Dragoonity, I would imagine Arius also receives a UR penalty. Is Divine Wind a UR? Probably not. So Dragoonity is likely to. Exosister likely receives the reprint slot for, I don't know, Magnifica or something like that. Martha, maybe. Well, hold on, that's 2. Because I'm trying to think if they would release the new support for Elfnote in, like, Reyna or Regina. Because there's not a ton of cards for Dragoonity. There's not a ton of cards for Exo. I guess Hecahands could have a lot. Right? Because, like, this is a UR. This is a UR. Godos is a UR. Maybe Monkabuel? This one might also be a UR. So there's, what, 4 potential URs? Plus the 2. So maybe 3 URs for Heka, the 2 fusions and Godos. 3 for Elf. And then the 1 unknown for Dragoonity. And then Exo as the reprint. And that'd be all 13 URs? Do you think Hecahands is getting 3? Ripper to 2, true. Semi to Ash. Yeah, sure. Semi-limit Ash. Why not? Komani throws a wrench on all major archetypes. Define major archetypes. Here's what they need to do. Here's what you do to sell the new archetypes, right? Okay, we want to sell the new archetypes. What are the new archetypes? Currently, it's Cool Tune. We're going to print Branded. Okay. If we want to sell those, you ban Ripper. You don't change any of the Vanquish Soul stuff. You just ban Ripper. You ban Habakiri. You limit Malulu. No, you don't touch Drago Tail because we want to sell the new branded stuff. So you don't touch Drago Tail. You ban Cupsy Yummy Way. No, that would take intelligence. You limit another cookie or something. I don't know. You limit cookie or something. I don't know. I don't think you can touch Cool Tune. I don't think that's reasonable. What are we missing for Elfnote? So we know that these 2 are coming. There's a chance we get the June Pride, and there's a chance we get Regina. I highly doubt we get Theo Realize. Pastoral Theo Realize, because this is a full support, and it's mostly... I would imagine this comes with the new Power Patrons. There's no shot we get any of the Power Patron shit. Which means that we're unlikely to receive pretty much any of the actual useful stuff. Do we get this one? Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say with Elfnote. Because they've already... Because, like, some of this stuff is released, but... How much would you release? We know that these 2 are likely to be released. Well, these 2 are guaranteed, but they're also both URs. Which makes me believe that we're going to get the Power Patron and Lucina as URs. We're going to have 4 URs. We're not going to get Regina, nor any of the newer support. And we're just going to get the first wave of support because they also hate Doomzed and did the same thing there. What am I building? Elfnote and Hecahands. It's Mr. Seal Your Monster. Coming for your soul. Yeah. That's why I'm also thinking, like, none of the newer support is likely to show up. That is likely a pack in and of itself of just, like, power patrons and all of the support for the Medius archetypes. Though, to be fair, they're probably going to want to milk us as much as they can, so they're going to space it out over the course of several packs. Where it's like, okay, here's the Elfnote, here's the Doomzed, here's the Power Patron. Which would be dumb. I think that's just silly, right? You don't like Medius? What's the problem with Medius? What did he do? Just the design? Of just the card? Or just, like, the archetypes? In terms of a lore archetype, I don't know, I don't pay attention to the lore. I just want secret packs for Draco Tail and Mitsu. And then they ban Habakiri. Yeah. Oh, Dark Time Wizard. What the fuck? Hello? Dark Time Wizard. Beyond the Brave. Why is Joey here? Beyond the Brave. Okay. Okay. Okay, I really like this artwork. I don't like this one. Oh, we have new cards, Pog. Boopity boop. Sorry, I was pogging my music. All right. We have new cards, PogChamp, new cards. Bedge, true. Swift Panther Warrior is a level 4 Earth Warrior, Earth Beast Warrior. Beast Warrior. This is why we can't bring back the Zodiac guy. Broadbull. You can only use the first, sorry. You can only use this card's names. What? You can only use this card's name's first effect once per turn. Right. Okay. I don't know why that was so impossible for me to read. During the main phase, quick fact, you contribute one other monster from your hand to field to activate one of these effects. Special summon a monster that mentions Dark Time Wizard from your hand or deck, except itself, and then, or send a spell trap that mentions Dark Time Wizard from deck to grave. And then it can't declare an attack unless a monster was tributed this turn. Hey, Habakiri. One other monster from hand or field. Sure. Okay. We have Alligator Sword Dragon Knight, which is a card. Okay. I'm sorry. They put together two of Joey's iconic cards as opposed to selling them separate. Also, what the fuck is Fisherman here? No one remembers Joey ever having Fisherman. Does anyone remember Joey having Fisherman? Anyway. Alligator Sword Dragon Knight is a level 5 Wind Dragon effect monster, where you can only use the first attack effect of this card's name once per turn. 1700 attack, 1500 defense. If this card is in your hand, you can reveal one other card in your hand that mentions Dark Time Wizard to special summon this card. Sure. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add up to 2 spell traps with different names from each other that mention Dark Time Wizard from your deck to your hand, then discard a card. Cannot attack, or can attack directly. Okay, I hate this card. Why are we searching 2 cards? So it can freely special summon itself and then also has the ability to search out multiple cards. And it can attack directly because it's funny. Okay. cool. Power creep at its finest. Let's go. Jinzo, Energy Shocker, is a level 7 Dark Machine effect monster with 2415. You can only use this card's second effect. You can only use this card name's second effect once per turn. Why is that so impossible to say? This becomes Jinzo while on the field or in the grave. Sure. You can only... If this card is normal or special summoned, you can destroy all traps your opponent controls. If a card is set, reveal it. Then this card gains 300 attack for each card destroyed this way. Fun! Fun! More ways to remove traps from existence. Your opponent cannot activate trap cards or effects while you have another monster in your field or grave that mentions Dark Time Wizard. Wow. So fun. I'm so glad there's more ways to prevent trap cards from ever activating. Cool. Yeah. That's my favorite. I love not being able to activate a third of the cards in the game or ever actually play any of them. That's my favorite. Cool. Very glad about that. We have Fisherman, Legend of the Sea, which is a level 4 Water Warrior effect monster with 1850, 1600. Does this have better stats than Fisherman? Oh, no, it has the same stats. Okay. You can only use this card's first and second effect. This card names first and second effect once per turn each. If your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, or when your opponent declares an attack, an Umi, or a card that mentions Dark Time Wizard other than Fisherman Legend of the Sea is on the field. Holy shit, this is all just activation requirements. Special summon. Okay. If this card is special summoned, you can target a monster your opponent controls, destroy it, then return... Oh, sorry. Also return this card on the field to the hand during the end phase of this turn. If your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, or when their monster declares an attack, an Umi, or a card that mentions Dark Time Wizard, other than special summon, target a monster your opponent... Sure. Okay. We have a new Red Eyes fusion, which is Red Eyes Black Dragon Exceed. Okay. Which is a level 9 Dark Dragon Fusion effect monster with 3,400, 3,000. Requires Red Eyes Black Dragon. Notably, this can get over Dragoon, which is great. And a monster that mentions Dark Time Wizard must be either fusion summoned or special summoned from the extra deck by attributing one face-up monster on either field. During the turn a monster was destroyed by the effect of Dark Time Wizard. You can only special summon this card once per turn this way, no matter which method you use. From either field. By tributing a face-up monster on either field, during the turn a monster was destroyed by the effect of Dark Time Wizard. Really? A fucking extra deck kaiju? Here's the thing. If this was the effect, I'd be fine. It has an actual effect. Oh god, it's unaffected. Oh, why? If it's special summon, you can special summon a level 8 or lower monster from your hand or grave. It reborns on summon, on special summon. and is unaffected. I hate this card. Wow, this is one of the worst cards I've ever read in the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Why? Why? What? Oh. Holy crap. This makes me sick. Okay, cool. Sure. Speaking of which, here's Dark Time Wizard. Dark Time Wizard is a quick play spell card that says activate one of these effects, but you can only use each effect of these effects of this card's name once per turn. So you can use both of the different effects per turn. Sure. You can add a card that mentions Dark Time Wizard from your deck to your hand, except itself, and then add a Dark Time Wizard from your grave to your hand during the end phase of this turn. And you can toss a coin and call it. If you call it right, destroy as many monsters your opponent controls as possible. And if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half those monsters' original attack, total original attack. If you call it wrong, destroy all monsters you control. Okay. I will say, at the very least, the summoning condition for this card is reliant on a 50-50. If there is a way to mitigate the luck and guarantee that you get to choose what ends up happening with that quick play, I will lose my mind. That better damn well stay a goddamn 50-50. Because if it doesn't, this should not exist. Okay? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I don't like this artwork. That's all. Graceful Skull Dice, which is a quick play spell card. This is roll a 6-sided dice twice and apply these effects in sequence for the rest of the turn. Monsters you control that mention Dark Time Wizard will gain attack and defense equal to the total times 200, and monsters your opponent controls will lose attack and defense equal to the total times 200. That is really, really good. That is a minimum 400 attack defense difference, which is pretty solid. And if it's any higher, that's quite substantial. Can you Geonate or FTK with that? Half the original attack, maybe? But you would have to get a 1600 attack point monster onto the opponent's side of the field and hit the coin flip. Or you would have to get multiple high attack stat monsters on the opponent's side of the field. Which might be possible, but might not. It does have another effect where if your opponent normal or special summons a monster while this card is in your grave, you can banish this card, then target one of those monsters, roll a 6-sided die twice. If the total is 6 or more, destroy that monster. So half the time, you destroy the monster. I like these cards. These are good cards. So far, so good. Sleeping Scapegoats, which is a quick play spell card that says special summon up to 4 Scapegoat tokens. Stats of Scapegoat tokens in defense position. Then, if your opponent controls a monster, you can special summon a Swift Panther from your deck. Also, for the rest of this turn, this I like. This is a good effect, right? The tokens can't be attributed for a tribute summon, and they cannot be special. You can't special summon from the extra deck except for fusion monsters. For the rest of this turn, just straight up, you are locked into fusions. This is a very good effect. I am a big fan of that style of effect. Okay, cool. Hey, you get some tokens. You get to summon Swift Panther if your opponent controls a card. Helps you going second. Doesn't really do anything going first other than, allowing you the ability to kind of put up blockers, right? But I guess you could also go Swift Panther and then search a guy. Or does it search? What does it do? I forget exactly what it does. It searches, right? Oh, it's specials. Specials from hand or deck. I guess you could summon like Jinzo. Or I guess you could also summon this guy. And then pop. And then bounce. So that is like at least a point of interaction off of this card. So that's pretty cool. And then if a card you control that mentions Dark Time Wizard would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can destroy one of your tokens summoned this way instead. This is a really cool card. I'm a big fan. I'm hitting some very high highs and some very low lows with this archetype. There are some really cool cards in here. Like Sleeping Scapegoats, I think, is a really cool card. This is a really fun application for the tokens, for the use of them, as like additional ways of protection, being able to be utilized as tribute fodder for the Panther Warrior. Lots of really cool things here. That being said, we also have this guy that just shouldn't exist. So there you go. We have Foolish Grave Robber, which is a normal trap card that says you can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. You can send one card that mentions Dark Time Wizard from your deck to the grave, except itself. Then you can special summon a monster from either grave to your field. Okay, that's pretty good. Just send any card. Okay, and you can banish it from the grave to set one of these cards from your to your field. You can set a spell trap in your grave that mentions Dark Time Wizard, except itself, or a spell trap in your opponent's grave. Ooh. Good card. Interesting card. This is a fun card. Man, imagine if we didn't have 10 million cards that just immediately said, fuck you to traps. And you actually got to utilize your traps. That'd be really cool. We have a Reversal Box, which is a continuous trap card, that says, once per turn during the standby phase, roll a 6-sided die and place counters on this card equal to the results. Once per battle, if an opponent's monster attacks during damage calculation, or when a monster effect is activated on your opponent's field, you remove a counter from this card. Okay. Then target one of those monsters, toss a coin, and call it. If you call it right, you can special summon one monster from your deck. You can special summon one monster that mentions Dark Time Wizard from your deck, and if you do, until the end of this turn, change the targeted monster's attack to 0, and its effects are negated. Here's the thing. If you are very lucky, so not me, if you are very lucky, this deck can do quite a lot. If you are not very lucky, this deck does shit. It does nothing. It's certainly something. I will say, at the very least, these are cool cards. This makes it so that if you are a fan of Joey, which I don't know why the fuck you would be. Sorry, that's mean. He's fine. But if you are a fan of Joey, at the very least, now you do have cards to play with. These are decently good cards. They fit the theme. They're decently powerful. And they are unique in a few of the mechanics. I think Sleeping Scapegoats, probably my favorite card. I really am a big fan of Foolish Grave Robber. I think this is such a cool card with a lot of different variations of applications. You could be boring and just like yoink your own card. Or, of course, you could yoink your opponents, which is really cool. Reversal Boxes, dog. Imagine requiring a coin flip to negate a card. That being said, you could potentially roll a 6 and then negate 6 monsters and turn their effects to 0. That is kind of crazy. Joey versus Merrick actually rated higher than Yugi versus Merrick when they published. Here's the thing. Joey versus Merrick is one of the greatest duels in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the reason for that is because, genuinely speaking, it was an interesting duel. Yugi versus Merrick isn't all that interesting of a duel. Right? The thing is, Merrick technically lost the duel to Joey. Kind of. And that was what makes it interesting. Is that like this third-rate character, this terrible duelist who's been, sidelined for quite some time, makes it to the finals, makes it against Merrick, and is playing against like the final boss of the arc, and basically wins. That's crazy. And then Yugi comes along and just wins, and it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. But that is like the height of Joey's arc. And the thing is, he never gets better. What a shame they aren't Gearfried and Rocket Warrior. Gearfried already has like a whole bunch of cards. I don't know why Rocket Warrior's not here. But I do like a lot of these cards. These are some pretty good additions. I'm glad it wasn't just like, oh, here's Red Eye Slop number 57. That's not going to do anything. These are some pretty cool additions. I don't like this card. Don't like it. Other than that, yeah, a lot of these cards are fine. They're fine. I was hoping they'd have a better fusion spell. I don't. Activate Red Eye's Fusion. Summon 3,400 unaffected that loses to an Imperm. Set 4 pass. Ban Branded Fusion. Nice. Nice comments. Cool. Hey, we should play Arc. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's what we were gonna do, chat. That's what we were gonna do. That's what we were gonna do. Are there any funny Yu-Gi-Oh tier lists we can do? Let's take a look, chat. Yu-Gi-Oh tier list 2! Electric Boogaloo. What is this? I've done this one. What the fuck? I put Roarrock in tier 2. When did I do this? What is this tier list on? I'm looking at? Huh? Also, I know for a fact that this is not recent. What are you talking about? Recent my ass. This one, when was this one made? Oh, it's because it was modified recently. That's why. That's why. We could do Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes. We're not going to do that. Hand trap tier list for September of 2025. What the fuck? Did I click recent? What's going on? Hello? What? Hold on. If I type in Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel and I click recent, I have so many questions. I have like 4 that I've posted. Dual Cup deck tier list. Why did it say that there were only 5 and now there's 50? What? Help. How broken is this search thing? Do I have to type in like Yu-Gi-Oh? That gave me nothing. What do you mean? Yu-Gi-Oh? Rank Red Eye's cards by how terrible they are. Hey, there's one good one. It's Dragoon. Here's a hand trap tier list from not too long ago. What is this card? What is this card? Is this Nibiru? No, that's Nibiru. What is this one? No, that one's Purge. Is that Spark? No, that's not Spark. Binder. Here's a Yu-Gi-Oh tier list of some capacity. It's got decks. Man, nothing interesting. Structured decks. Oh, it's like the actual structured decks. Cool. Is that Spark? Music Harmonia? No, it was there. I mean, I could just make my own tier list. I'm just questioning where mine are. Hold on. Yeah, I have a bunch of... Look, there they are. I have tier lists. Look at the mate tier list. There you go, chat. I have almost every icon. Which, is not the highest quality. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I have dual fields. Which is not all of them, but it's fine. You know what? Why don't we make another one? Let's make another one, chat. We're gonna do Master Duel deck boxes. It's time to do deck boxes. Do you want to see how I do it? Here's what we do. See this? These are all of the deck boxes. The only one we're missing is Yummy, Canine, and Clock Tower Prison, which I don't care about. All of those, well, Destiny Hero one I don't care about. All the rest of these are like in bundles, which tends to be harder to find, which sucks. But then we go like this, and we go click, and then here it is, and you go mine, and then you save it. and then you make the tier list. I'm not gonna do that right now, but character archetypes best suited for retrains. I would have to know the animes, and I don't know any of them. Do you want? Fuck it, we ball. Hello? Just LARP. The problem is I don't know, like, any of the actual archetypes, right? I barely watched the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. I watched, like, 50% of 5Ds and, like, 50% of Duel Monsters, and that's pretty much it. I watched, like, 2 episodes of Reigns. And went, oh, okay. This show sucks. Hate to say it, it's not good. But that's kind of the case with most of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not... I mean, if we're comparing Yu-Gi-Oh! To, like, One Piece, or to, like, Naruto, which are other long-running series of shonen anime, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not very good. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has moments. But I feel like the more that you play Yu-Gi-Oh!, the worse the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime gets. Because you're just like, oh, wait, what? Why are we doing this? We're like, oh, why didn't we do this? We're like, oh, we're just cheating? Especially watching early Duel Monsters, you're just like, why the fuck are we attacking the moon? But am I wrong? Dude, the difference between the, like, trapped in an alternate, trapped in the virtual world arc versus, like, the Seal of Orichalcos arc, which are right next to each other in the timeline. Dude, those are night and day. One of them is funny and has darts. And one of them is the virtual world arc, which has some concepts and it's just so bad. Same thing with GX, dude. Why is it that the first 3 seasons of GX are like stupid high school kids like going to class and being dumb? And the other are like, and the last season is like, all right, here's the ultimate world-ending boss, and he takes over the main character's mind. Super Poly, your friends, Jimbo. Okay, I'm missing Yum Yum Yummies. Does anyone know where Yum Yum Yummies is? Vamos to find out. What are we copying these for? We're gonna make a tier list. Is it season 3 that gets dark? I forget. I thought it was season 4. The new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is still going. I think it ended. Yugi cries because Swords of Revealing Light is played. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think that's it. Hold on. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Does anyone know what the box looks like within Master Duel? Hold on. Hold. Wait, what? Summon Skull got new support, too. Oh, hey, yeah, this was announced a while ago. Here's the new artwork for Summon Skull. We got 3 new cards. Okay, we'll take a look at those in a second. I'm looking for... shop. Shop updates. No, not that one. No, that's the Cool Tune one. No, it's not that one. It's not this one. Where's Yummy? This is Draco Tail. Yummy. There it is. There's the Yummy one. There's the Yummy one. Oh no. I don't have the deck box anywhere. I can't get into the game to find it. There was even an announcement for the... Yeah. There was a while ago. Apparently it's not a lot of cards, but we did get a few of them. We'll take a look at them. We have Archfiend's Origin, which is a level 7 Dark Fiend effect monster with 25-12. You can only use this card's first, second, and third effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is in your hand, you contribute one other Archfiend monster from your hand or field to special summon this card. Okay. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can special summon a 1 level 6 Fiend monster with 2500 attack from your hand, deck, or grave. Sure. When your opponent activates a monster effect... Hold on. And then I need a Fiend. Ah. Well, that's something. There you go. That's, you can summon the Regenesis guy, which also happens to be an Archfiend. Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. You can summon Chaos. That probably has applications. You can summon the Magical Musketeer, which happens to be a Light Fiend. Does it say level? Oh, yeah. Level 6. My bad. Okay. I did think it said level. Okay. Level... 6. Level... Can't type. There we go. Okay, there... Well, that one does matter. So that one does matter. That is a floodgate. So that's cool. Cool, it can summon a floodgate. If your opponent activates a monster effect, and you control summon Skull, quick effect, you can negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. Destroy that monster. It's a monster, specifically. Sure. We have the Lightning Strike. Kaurai? Makoi? Ah! Holy shit. Thanks for the follow. You can only use this card's first and second effect. You can only use this card's names first. This card names first and second effect once per turn. Why is it... I hate it. Why is it read that way? Target an Archfiend monster you control gains 600 attack, then you destroy the monsters your opponent controls with lower attack than that monster's attack. During your main phase, you can banish this card from your grave, then target one level 6 Fiend monster with 2500 attack in your grave. Add it to your hand. During the main phase, you can... Okay. Sure. Doesn't do anything. This can't be the only cards, right? Anyway, we have Stage of Destiny, which is a normal trap card. This says you can only... you can only activate one of this card's name per turn. You can activate this card at the turn it was set by revealing a normal monster in your hand. It's Primite support. Yay! You can special summon up to 5 normal monsters from your hand and or grave in attack position. You cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn after this card resolves. Huh. I don't know what I expected from that. That is something. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. This is I mean it's cards. Also, I don't think this actually does support Regenesis. I originally thought it did. There's a lot of artworks for Summon Skull. I didn't realize there were this many. I didn't know about this one, nor this one, nor this one. Well, this one's new, so there's that. I didn't know about these two. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm looking for it. There is no box. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Son of a bitch. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to save. Sure. We're going to go... Boop do. Click this, convert. Then we're gonna go here. Upload. Hold on, wait. I'm stupid. What are the other ones that we're missing? We're missing a case for K9 and Clock Tower Prison. I do not remember this one at all, but okay. A case for K9. K9. I don't think that's the K9 case. I'm not gonna lie. What is the K9 case? Almost to find out. There's Yummy. There's the Spirit Charmer one. No. Live Twin. It's Cool Tune. No. Why did I click that one? I knew what it was. No. Cow. No. K9 accessories. The fuck? K9. Oh? No. Nope. Dang it. Does anyone know what the deck box even looks like? Probably. Aha! I found a small image of it. Wait, I think I have this image. Wait, that's crazy. I think I have this image already. Wait, that's crazy. It's silly we don't have a single demon in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the original translator thought demon is too religious. What's bad about not having demon? Huh? Okay, I need to... Oh, hold on. Hold. And it broke. Sick. No, stop that. There we go. Yay. I missed a part. Okay, it removed it. We're good. Ah! Hold. Name of template. Every weapon mark. Deck box in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel May 2026. Yu-Gi-Oh! Describe the template. There you go. What shall be the cover image? It will be... What's a good one? This one. Boom. And it broke again. Awesome. Hey, maybe stop breaking. Why are you broken? Stop that. Okay, cool. Thanks for just being fucking terrible. Okay, that one worked. The whole Archfiend is Demon. Summon Skull should be Summon Demon, and there's an Archfiend card, but he got excluded because the translator was inconsistent. Okay. However, counterpoint, Summon Skull is infinitely better than Summoned Demon, and I would much rather have Summoned Skull than have Summoned Archfiend, or just Summoned Demon. So as much as it's technically not correct, and it messes with the archetypes, I don't really care, because it's cooler. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't really care about inconsistency with translation, because translation is subjective. Like, language is subjective. There are technically rules to it, but, like, I mean, there's a massive difference between speaking Japanese and speaking English. There's just an obscene amount of differences, right? So it's one of those things of, like, as far as the translation goes, yes, technically speaking, the fact that he's not an Archfiend mattered later, but when it originally gets translated, it's just the singular card, and having the alliteration likely is just stronger and more impactful than something being named like Archfiend or Demon. And Summoned Skull sounds way better than Summoned Demon. Summoned Demon is also just incredibly generic and really boring. I genuinely do not think Summoned Skull would be iconic if it was not named Summoned Skull. Right? Like, if it was just Summoned Demon, it'd be another forgotten card that Yugi played. But no one would care. Like Beast of Talwar. Do we care about Beast of Talwar? No. Would we have cared about Summoned Demon? Probably not. At least not in the English-speaking world. I genuinely don't think we would care. I can't see the K9 deck box. I don't know where it is. It's hiding from me. Cringe. Bundle? If I type in bundle, maybe I'll get... Ah, there it is. That's what I want. Oh, I do already have this one. I forgot. No, piss off. New one. Do I ever mess around with Master Duel Pro? Yes, I hate it. Oh. What does Master Duel Pro do? It's Master Duel. But not at all Master Duel. It's just like an emulator. Why can't I erase it? What the fuck? What's going on? Erase it, please? Okay, no magic press. Just fucking erase it, dude. And it broke again. Hooray! Oh, now it works. The fuck? It's fine. Oh, why do I hate it? It's just worse in like every way from Master Duel, other than, oh, cool, you get cards. There's no like ladder system. At least last time I checked, there wasn't one. The deck building aspect is just significantly worse and inferior. The animations are clunkier and less consistent. The UI is just horrible. It doesn't really solve, like, it does the same thing that pretty much every other emulator does, except for the fact that it's now Master Duel coded as opposed to something else. That's pretty much it. And it's fine for that, but it's just like, it's not as good as just playing on Master Duel. And so I don't really see the point of playing it, other than, oh, cool, you get new cards, which I don't really care about. If I did, I'd not play Master Duel. There's a bunch of different ways to do that. And the last one was the Destiny Hero one, right? It wasn't this one. Dotty. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. That's a cool tune. Where's the Destiny Hero? Destiny. Nope. I don't know. I don't know. Destiny Hero. Bundle. Bruh. Do. For deck testing, it's great. Am I missing something? How in the hell are you testing? You got friends to test with, I guess? I And as far as testing goes, there's like a million other ways to test as well. So I don't really care. Because again, it's that idea of like, oh, if I cared about just testing, right? Like, oh, cool, I could test with anything. I could test with Omega, I could test with EDO Pro, I could test with Dueling Book, I could test with Master Duel Pro. Like, yeah, cool, all of those do the exact same thing. The only reason to like test with Master Duel Pro is that it looks like Master Duel. It's like it, right? Oop. Do. I've returned to the game after 17 years, kind of confused about all the new things. Well, now is not the time. I literally can't play the game right now, so I couldn't tell you what to not be confused about. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is confusing at this point. You've never heard of EDO Pro or DB? Oh. Okay. Wrong one. What the fuck? Nah, it's fine. The one that has animation for all the heroes? Probably. Master Duel Pro has a ton of additional animations, and yet it still feels very clunky. But I think a lot of the animations are also taken from like every other game as well. Like almost every emulator now just does all of the animations. There's a reason their emulators are not official games, though. The polish ain't quite there. And you can tell. I'm not saying they're bad, I'm just like, there is a... Oh gosh. There is kind of a drop-off in terms of quality when it comes to actual Master Duel versus pretty much any of the emulators. But, you know, that's the difference between a officially licensed, you know, third-party game, not third-party, AAA game, versus fan-made. But that's why everyone plays in Master Duel. DB is the remake of an official Konami platform after it got shot out in the back for Master Duel. No. DB has been around for ages, way before Master Duel was even really a concept. Maybe not entirely. I'm sure Konami had a concept of Master Duel. I don't know. Probably not. Let's be honest. But Dueling Book has been around for a really, really long time. A really, really long time. Alright, I need this one and this one and this one. And this one. to this one. Oh, and then this one, and this one, this one. There we go. I believe that is all of them. Some of them are of lower quality, but I believe that is all of them. Getting everything for free removes the sense of achievement. We still want players not to struggle too much in collecting, and I think Master Duel hits the middle spot. Yep. Nope. Master Duel is real good. I got no complaints about Master Duel. Besides, like, balancing issues, but, like, the Master Duel... Master Duel itself is, just a really, really solid game. It's well constructed, it's clean and smooth, it works well. Konami is a veteran gambling company. They know how to do gambling. Konami is literally the first company who has ever made a gacha game. I'm not joking. Like, that is technically true. The first gacha game was made by Konami. They know what the fuck they're doing. As much as we shit on them for balancing, at the very least, they know how to make a game. Cool. Deck box time. It's deck box time. It's deck box. Cool. Here is, I believe, every single deck box. I'm going to do a YouTube intro. We're going to do a YouTube intro chat. Music's back. Hello, guys, and welcome back to another cold episode. On today's episode, as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are ranking every single deck box as of the release in May of 2026 for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. More cosmetics. Hip hip hooray. We're also here with YouTube chat because and Twitch chat, which is over there. Yeah, here's, I believe, every single deck box within Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I don't think there's any that are aggressively bad. That's not true. I'll probably find one that's pretty bad. Some of them are not exactly the greatest of pictures, and the reason for that is because I had to find and crop them myself, so they look bad, but hopefully it works. Cool. I guess the first one is starting with the Year of the Snake 2024 deck box, which this is a... it's fine. I don't really have any qualms with it, but I don't love it. It's fine. I could not tell you as to where this deck box comes from, but it's also not a bad deck box. It's pretty solid. Which one is a solid B tier? I don't think it's great or bad by any stretch of the imagination. Not a fan of the Blackwing one. I think the colors are really weird, and the big Blackwing synchro on the front, it just doesn't look good. In fact, most of the ones that are like this, I'm just not that big of a fan of. Let me grab all of the ones that have this, that do this. Most of them are structure deck related, so they're all tied to the structure decks. And I don't think most of them are very good. Let's do all of these first. I don't think they're all bad, but I don't think they're all good either. The branded one's fine. It's a little bit better. I like the color scheme. The color scheme is really cool. I think if you were to remove the Mirror Jade, I would be a big fan of this one. But the big-ass Mirror Jade on the front is really silly. I think it looks dumb. Next up, we have Blue Eyes. This one's also okay. I think the Blue Eyes actually works a lot better with this color scheme because it's almost highlighting the Blue Eyes as opposed to detracting from it, like for the Mirror Jade. This one is terrible. I don't know who came up with this one. This one's just bad. I don't really have anything else to say about it. I just don't like it. Same with this one. Just doesn't look good. I think the problem with this one is the fact that the Helio that's on here just doesn't at all match the case, and it looks really bad. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this one. This one just... What is this? What is this deck box? The Ninja, I actually really like. I think this one looks really good. I think the way that they put Maizen into the deck box works really well, and I do like the color scheme overall for the deck box. I think it's pretty solid. interpretation of what you could do with this kind of style. So there you go. This one's solid. Don't really have any complaints or qualms with it. I really mostly just don't like the color of this one. I think the characters on the front are fine, but it's really just the color. This one I think is really good. I think House having the actual background be the entire deck box case, I think really helps. Whereas that's not really the case with a lot of these other ones. Like this one, it kind of does, right? But like the Blue Eyes one doesn't really have a background. The Mirror Jade one doesn't really have a background. This one is just House. Like this is the background of the card, and it works really, really well because of that. So I think it's pretty good. This is the 2025 Dragon guy. Not 2025. 25th anniversary guy. He's fine. He's fine. This one's okay for Raid Raptors. I don't love it, but it's not bad. This one's kind of cool. I like the top side here, but dear Lanta, what is going on down here? I don't even know what archetype this is. Is this hero? What hero monster is this? Is that hero? I actually couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Hold on. Let's zoom in. Maybe it'll help if I zoom in. Oh, it's Utopia. How the hell was I supposed to know that? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I will zoom in a little bit more. Make it a little easier to see, but yeah, I don't. Not a fan of it. The pumpkin. No, what is this? Trick or treat. No, it's Halloween. That's what it is. I got there. Halloween. I actually do like this one. This one's pretty solid. Maybe A tier. I'll put it in A tier. I think it's pretty good. The nice dichotomy of the two sides, I think, is really good. And I think it does actually make use of the upper and lower halves of the deck box. Like, if I were to see this in person, I would be tempted to buy it. This one is fine. Again, this one kind of has the same problem as this one, where it's just kind of like the color scheme. That's it. This one's okay. I think the Gaia Champion looks significantly better in this, and it actually it's not quite enhanced by the background, because the background kind of takes up a little bit too much emphasis, mostly due to the fact that there's this random bright spot up here. But overall, I do like it. This one, yeah, that's fine. This one's just worse, in my eyes. It's just a worse version of this one. This one makes Changing look really weird. I don't know why he looks like that, but he looks funky. I don't know why I think he looks funky, but he looks funky. We have the zombie dragon one. And then we have the chaos. Who's this? Master of Chaos? Something like that. This one's also fine. These are not in any particular order, by the way. I like this one. Nice, clean, simple, dark purple. Or dark purple and what have you. It's a nice, simple, clean deck box that I don't know, it just looks nice. Earth, fire, water, wind. Pretty good. I guess, well, no, that one's fusion. Is there? Am I missing one? Oh, this one's light. Oh, this one's the dark one. Yeah. Yeah, the dark one just looks a little bit better than some of these other ones. They're not bad. I just don't know if I'd ever use them over the dark one. Like, this one actually looks fairly unique and pretty distinct, but it also just is simple enough to look good. Yeah. I have no idea what this one is tied to. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just not a fan of it. The red and the blue. I don't like the red one. That's like my least favorite in the game. The blue one's okay. The blue one works. It's serviceable. Duelist Cup. I mean, it's a nice purple color. Put it in B tier. I don't mind it. I think the Duelist Cup logo looks a little bit better here. This is one of my favorites. Just the Chaos Orb from Caius. Fusion one, also pretty good. I think I just like the color purple. I think I figured out that I just like the color purple. Which is true, I do. It's one of my favorite colors. This one's... I don't like the silver, and the random gemstone just doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me. This one's the... Punk? Is this one Gold Pride? It's one of those. I think it's Gold Pride. I really don't like this one. I'm actually going to put this in D tier. Yeah, I don't like it. It looks gross. I wish I could explain, but I don't know. This one's okay. It's the Link. It's digital bugs, technically. I believe that's the case that it's tied to, is the structure deck for digital bugs. This one's also pretty solid. It's the Shiranui one. Pretty nice. Oh, I forgot this guy. Oh, this is the hero one. This one's actually not bad. I'll put it up here, where he kind of goes. It's solid. Not crazy. This one's pretty solid. S tier? Maybe. Might be S tier. We'll put an A tier for now. I like this one. It's a nice silver. This is just this one done better, like in every way. It centered the little icon. It even put a background on it. Still has the silver, has additional trimmings and stuff like that. And then it's got, of course, the castle for Labyrinth. It's just like everything that this one should be, for lack of a better term. Oh, this is the Link one. This one's also pretty good. I don't know. It's a nice, simple... Oh, no, okay, there it is. When did my mic die? Hello? Did it just die? Is my chat exploding? It's a good question. Lab 1 is still my favorites. It's a good one. It just died? Okay. Cool. I'll have to cut that out of the video. I was scared there. Where was I? This one. Live Twin. Live Twin's kind of... It's... I don't know. It's messy. There's not really much going on here. I'm not a fan of it. Just kind of a messy purple... stuff. I don't know. I feel like if I could see it in real life and, like, turn it and stuff like that and see all of the references, it'd probably be better. But because I can't do that, it's... this one, goated. The fade from purple to white, the Orchis crest in the middle, the nice gold trimmings that are around, goated. 10 out of 10, no nuts. Incredible. Blue Eyes. I think this one's also pretty solid. It's very similar in nature, but slightly darker gray to the lab one, but they are very, very similar. This is the Glad Beast one, which I just don't like. This one might be my least favorite. I hate this one. Okay, then we have the two Sky Striker ones, which honestly, both of these are S tier. I hate to say it. As much as I despise Sky Striker the deck, the artwork, not artwork, the deck boxes are both really good. They're both really, really good. Again, it's... I don't really have any reason as to why these ones are really good, but they just are. The nice, like, clean lines. Clean's not necessarily the right word to use there, but the simplified lines, the simplified crests, the nice color scheming, right? Like the red and white here looks really good. The red and black here looks really good, especially paired with the gold signets, crests, whatever they are, looks really solid. 10 out of 10. Honestly, I'm going to move the lab one up. I think it's just incredibly good. I'm just going to move this one up. No, I'm not. I'm lying. This one's good, but it's not my favorite. We have another silver one. I don't remember which... What is this one for? I can't remember what this one is for. I don't remember. But it's fine. It works. The Millennium Puzzle, I think, is pretty cool. I think this one's also a really solid one. This one, Synchro, might be one of my favorites. Is this S tier? This one might be S tier. I don't know why this one speaks to me as much as it does, but it does. It's very good. It's very solid. Big fan. Big fan. Okay. We have... Okay, so these ones are all from the most recent bundles, so they haven't had... They're kind of hard to find right now. So, they're kind of small. This is the canine one, which I'm not too big of a fan of. It's fine. It works, but it's kind of clunky. It's very similar in nature to the Gold Pride one, however, with a little bit more color and a little bit more nuance attached to it. I guess it's more akin to, like, the Live Twin one. I feel like it's more akin to the Live Twin one. Does Invoke have a deck case? I don't think so. Then we have... This is the Destiny Hero one, which I can barely see. But this one's pretty good. This is pretty good. Solid A tier. We have the Yummy one, which I like, but it's not that great. Solid A tier as well. I like the color scheming of it and the little Yummy guys on there. They're pretty cool. The Invocation Altar goes hard. True. Meh. I prefer the original, but I'll give you that one. This is a World Championship one, which I also think is pretty good. I really am a big fan of the blue color scheme here. The light blue framing, basically, of the dark blue, as well as the dark blue, light blue arrows here, encapsulating the, or encompassing the World Championship logo. I don't know. Looks good. It's a red demon coming out of the portal? Yeah, and? I'm sorry, I don't care. The other one is better. And then, of course, we have the... Oh, right, it's the snakeskin. And then we have the just space one. Looks real good. There you go. Those are the deck boxes. In their entirety. I believe this is all of them. Am I moving any up? If anyone would move up, it'd be this one. But I don't think it's quite up here. I think these are all better. Yummy one's real good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What's the white one? Which one? B tier. This one? The silver one? Is just it's a snakeskin one. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this episode. Thank you guys so much for watching, and remember to always stay frosty. I forgot to say bye-bye. Oops. I don't mind this one. I don't think it's my favorite, though. It's not bad. Yeah. Those are my thoughts on the deck boxes. I think you can kind of tell what colors I like. I don't know, maybe you can't. Because I have a purple, I have a black, I have a red, I have a silver, I have a blue, I have a black. I guess the darker colors. Because I don't like almost any of the lighter colors. Oranges, I'm not a big fan of. I don't know, this one I like. Life Tournament is good too. No, this one sucks. Yeah, for Mitsu or Blue Eyes. Not bad. I really like my simple designs. I think simplicity is king when it comes to deck box design. Or just design in general. I really like simplicity. I think when you add too much stuff, it just gets muddled and messy. Ogdo Mitsu Alien. Yeah, I've seen that. Yep, I've seen that. I've also got my ass handed to me. The problem with that is, like, its end board is basically unbreakable. And I mean, Mitsu, you know? Of course it is. So you just kind of have to sit there and watch as they combo into oblivion, and you're just like, alright. Cool. Yeah. I don't think it's a very good deck, but it exists. It for sure exists. Can I log in now? Probably not. We're not even close. No. Tragic. You hate to see it. We can play Digimon? No, we're not going to do that. We can play... we can play Alestrals. I played 3 hours of that shit? That's crazy. Imagine playing Alestrals. I wonder if Alestrals is any good now. Magic? Master Duel Pro? Why? We can play Duel Links? Why? Let's play... What was I looking for? We can play Hades. We can play Bannerlord. Dude, I fucking love Bannerlord. I haven't played Bannerlord in forever. Someone said Magic. We could play Magic. I haven't played Magic in forever either. Do I want to play Magic? Kinda. Not really. The problem is I don't have the ability of building another deck in Magic, so I'm kind of just stuck. I have Marvel Rivals? I don't have Marvel Rivals. Let's play Hades. Hades 2, Electric Boogaloo. No. Sorry, no Spanish. Keep it English. Keep it English. I can't moderate Spanish. Sorry. Where am I? What's happening? How do I play this game again? The rating in Hades 2 is not as good as Hades. I definitely agree. I 1000% agree. I also preferred the combat in Hades as opposed to Hades 2. Where am I going? What am I doing? Sir Peros! Alright, we gotta go kill Sir Peros.
My path is set.
Hold on, I just realized. Alright, we're good.
The warrior said.
The Warrior Sigil.
Was beginning to think this.
What the fuck is this? I don't remember that I took this. Ooh. I guess we'll take this one. Do I have the... What is my... What is this? Okay. Right. Oh, right, that's a dash. Okay. I remember how this works now. I'm still gonna fuck it up, though. You don't like Spanish? I can't moderate Spanish.
The fig leaf took effect.
And I get in trouble if you say something terrible. That's it. I myself can speak Spanish, but I can't moderate it. Because I don't know all of the, like... all of the words. Let's do this one.
Behold,
Chaos.
skull.
No, I understood. It doesn't matter. I can't moderate it. It's a thing I cannot do. For the next 4 encounters, slain foes, toss an inferno bomb at you. Well, let's grab this one.
Something's changed in me. Can't hide from me.
Plus, the other thing is that it's just easier to keep everything in one language as well. For not just you, but everyone else in chat as well. I didn't get hit by a bomb. Let's go. Hello.
That shade needs you, Phrenos.
No, I understand. I'm sorry.
Shadow spinner.
There it is. I had to remember what my buttons were. Ah! I got hit.
No
There we go.
shells.
Oh! Oh gosh. I'm doing terrible. Oh.
That's what you
Nice.
get.
Blasted Typhon girl, the worst one.
I could not tell you as to whether or not Hera is good or not. Make a random boon become heroic. Either plus levels. Well, I only have one, so you could just upgrade the one thing. Is that worth it? Sure. Eee. Are there new boons and gods? From the first one, yeah.
Like me. Oh,
What up,
your
nerd?
silk is so
What the fuck is this song?
luxurious. Of course I know.
Face fabric. Oh, I channel faster. That might be worth it. You used to lose rarity? That's crazy. I think we'll do this one.
Enjoy.
Channeling faster is always nice.
So soft.
I don't have no money. I ain't got no money.
Farewell.
Let's go money. For one to all. Who is this? Oh, Artemis. Oh, I don't have the. Ah! Just remember that I don't have infinite ammo. Ooh! Don't get hit. I'm out of ammo! I literally just said that! Alright, we're good. Did I? Oh, hello.
We've
What up,
bigger problems
nerd?
on Olympus than
You were tracking.
They changed Artemis's
I'll take
design
your
as
word
well.
for it.
They changed a lot of the gods' designs for some reason. It's really weird. After you dash, they deal crits. Your special can crit. Random foe occasionally becomes marked and takes crit. I guess we'll do this one? I think I chose wrong. It's fine.
I saw it first.
Let's go this way.
Face me.
Ah, ah. Ha! I didn't get hit. We're good. Huh. Bonk. Huh. Dodge, duck, dip, duck. Oh, I'm out of skulls! I realized I was out of skulls. Yoink. Weak. Who said weak? Who's talking to me? There's a thing there. I do like Demetra. Oh, fuck it. We'll go this way. There's an additional thing.
Yeah, it is.
The worst redesign is Hermes.
There.
There was one that I was really not that big of a fan of. I can't remember.
Here, fishy. It's a bite.
Oh, Dionysus.
Soul Belly, I'm honored.
Hermes also sucks. I don't know. I'm not a fan of like any of the redesigns. Aphrodite sucks. Ares sucks. I don't know. Is there a good one? Maybe it's just because like I was so used to those designs from the first game. I don't necessarily think that they're bad designs. They're just I'm used to the other ones, maybe. Ross Antoli's banless prediction? I died laughing at the malice hits? Who? What's up, DeRollo? How's it going? Zeus is kind of cool. I don't remember what he was in the first game. My specials. Your strikes. Prime 50. Oh, I think I'd rather go with this one.
Lightning from on high.
Let's go this way. Yellow just got more broken in the One Piece card game. I have not played One Piece, so I could not tell you
Accept this message.
anything about it. I guess we'll do this one. It's always nice having an attack boost.
I reached the
What up, nerd?
He's quite enormous, yes.
Found something new to
Hey, I remember you.
wear? You
Found something new to wear?
Hell
No.
spoke
No.
not to cross flames burn. Face all of me.
This one? Nope. It's the other one. Of course, it's the other one. Run. Run.
Sisters.
Bonk. Bonk. Nice.
Not a thing.
Overall thoughts on the new Unchained cards? They exist. They don't change any of the problems that the deck has had, so I don't necessarily think that it would do much. They're good cards. They're a modern adaptation of the deck. they don't change the playstyle, which I think is the most important for me, because I'm so sick of having decks receive new support and it just like entirely changes the way that the deck plays. So for the most part, I am happy with it as a update, but I also kind of don't care. It's true. I just don't. I do like that it didn't get a just random ass turn 0. Like, it technically got a turn 0 card, but it's bad. So, ooh. I'm going so slow right now. Oh. How the fuck would I start a duel room?
At least let me get in a strike or two next
Whoa,
time
what?
for the sake of pride, Millenary.
Sorry, I just got a ACOS Marshall. Marshall to teach 10k attack. No scary standard attack for ACOS character. On play, look at the top 3 cards of your deck and add one at the top of your life. The yellow healing is not new. It's the trigger effect that makes it very good. Keep in mind, trigger effects can only activate when they're drawn from life. Negate one of the effects of your opponent's characters during this turn. Then knock out an opponent's character with a cost of 5 or less. That's the card. And that's when it's played from life. Or when it's drawn from life. It triggers, it negates, and then it knocks out. That is pretty crazy. On top of all of the other stuff, that's pretty good. I don't know how... I don't know if that's like something that you could consistently put into your life to trigger its effect more easily, but that sounds pretty good. Dual room with the games off. Yeah.
Just ignore him.
Wearing protective silk.
I would love to. Not really. I never do dual rooms. Sure, the next boon is of higher rarity. Sure.
Should be useful.
Why not? Because it'll last for dying breed.
Queen of the gods bestowing you her boon. Is there not some mortal wedding she ought to officiate?
You can. There are cards that let you place cards from your hand on top of your life. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. What do we want to change? Grab Poseidon here? Grab Poseidon. Or do we want something else? Aphrodisiac! I'm just kidding. Grab Poseidon. Yoink up the boy. The problem with the card is he can be ran in every yellow deck. He's not leader locked. Oh! Oh, yeah. That does sound kind of crazy. As a generic card? Yeah.
Singing.
Hi, Kronos. Bye, Kronos. Bonk. Oh, that did, like, no damage. What the hell? Oh! Beat him up.
Spells are up.
App. App. I wish I knew more about the One Piece card game. I literally have seen like nothing about it. And it looks pretty good. Yellow is what deck archetype in One Piece? I don't fucking know. Yellow is yellow. You know? You ever thought about the fact that it's yellow? Smile. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm literally just saying words because I am focusing extremely hard on not dying in game. No, I'm not paying attention to the game. Oh, it's just Dragon Ball Fusion World? Never mind. That game sucks. I hate Dragon Ball Fusion World. My homies hate Dragon Ball Fusion World. That game sucks. Hopefully it's actually better, because that game legitimately made me so angry.
That sound.
Gives me a bad vibe.
Best yellow deck can run. You can run in one, please. Is blue, yellow, Nami. Oh, at least it gives you 2 decks. Molly. Molly and Nightshade. Mystery Boon, Mystery Seed. Do we go Boon? Fuck it, Boon. Boon!
See you around.
Thank you.
Artemis. That's interesting. Your freeze effects last longer. Your casts. I guess freeze effects. Yes, eventually I missed it. I missed a flower. Fuck!
At last, a worthy opponent.
Yeah, the Digimon TCG. Fuck, it's the rat. No, I wasn't paying attention. The Digimon TCG is announced to exist at some point. It's like the Duel Links variant of it. At least from what I've seen. I hope it's good. I would like it to be good because I've actually played Digimon a little bit, and it is actually pretty fun. The memory system in Digimon is actually pretty sick. I have to say, it is a really, really cool way of utilizing costs. It's probably my favorite cost in any card game ever. Like, it just works so well. Where the fuck is this rat?
Need shells.
Can't see shit, dude. I hate this stupid ass rat. He broke my dress. Ah! Why would I be? Why? Why would She's a generic leader ability that can be run with any yellow package specifically. Oh, so she's specifically capable of doing that. Oh, that makes sense. That's way different then. You guys also immediately hit foes with a powerful splash that inflicts froth. Give me a second. Okay. Whenever you claim another boon, you may copy. Your Omega moves also launch a wide wave, but use 5 more. Let's do this one. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Ah! What the fuck? Brother, I just showed up. I just sat down. Start the conversation like that. Something like that, right?
We did it, Freynos.
We did it. Lois Emos, we did it.
Rest easy now.
Sure. I don't know why I keep grabbing ashes as opposed to bones. It's fine. It's fine, Smile. Ah! Ah! What the fuck just happened? What did I just get hit by? Literally. I love getting hit by random ass stuff.
Into the purse.
That's on me. That's on me. I guess let's level up. Ow! The back is off. I hate this area. This is probably my least favorite area in the entire game. These enemies are so annoying. Am I lying? Is this my least favorite? It probably is. I'm trying to think of one that I hate more. It's probably this one. This one. Where are we going? Over here to fish. Fish.
Can't hide from me.
Ah!
Wait.
I guess we'll go to the shop. Sure. All right, Poseidon.
On my authority.
I guess we'll go this one. So that my casts
On
do
with the
something. So the last one too fast before I could finish typing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Jetty is rather perceptive then.
Sorry, I'm boss fight first. Ah! No! Sorry, I'm very focused. So I'm probably not going to talk much. Beat up with this guy. Got him. Got him. Who's the featured artist? Of course it's you. Of course it's you. Ooh. Got her. Hit you with the next one swing. Okay, apparently I'm dead. Run! Move! I always forget about my cast. I should use it. It's pretty good. Did she die? She died! Hooray! Ah! Hate that I can't shoot from behind. It's very annoying. No! Okay, we're good. It's always the drama because they know it's the hardest option. Yeah. Yup. Was it too long? It might be too long, Derolo. Or Derolo. Sorry. That might be why. Oh, hello. New stuff.
Some limestone.
That allows you to take the top or bottom of your life, then add 1 from your hand to the top of your life. Enemy's leader effect is that on your turn, once per turn, if a card was fake, from you or your opponent, life draw 1, then Donix 1 on your opponent's attack. Once froze and trash 1 from your hand. This begins 2k attack to the end of your opponent's turn. All of that went over my head. Okay, that's not true, but I don't play One Piece. I couldn't tell you whether that's good or not. Do I want to change from Poseidon? Nah, it's fine. Nah, we're good. Do the shop. Oh, I have no money. I didn't realize I had no money.
Time to dry off.
I don't mind Olympus. Olympus, at least the enemies in Olympus are fun. The enemies in the Oceanus's realm is really just annoying.
They've sealed me in.
Is it just the one option? Aren't there normally two? Am I crazy? Oh, not that way.
Across the fields,
Is it just the one?
Seek there a pathway down.
Oh, it's just the one. Okay, I'm stupid. I guess we're going this way. Is this Hades too? Yeah.
More of those shades.
You're not dead? What the hell? That's crazy. Bonk. Artemis. Bonk. I missed. Terrible. I'm fucking terrible, man. I fucking missed.
Corruption cleared.
Nice. I got armor.
In the name of Hades.
I'll have them deal more damage. That sounds great. Bit. There, there. Nice. Yoink. I guess that's everything. This way. I'm always going after the hammer.
Found the bow.
When would we not go after the hammer? It's crazy that this is the first time I've seen a hammer. Unless I just missed one. Normally there's one earlier. But not this time. There's no hammer. There was no hammer. Oh, no skulls. No skulls. Don't hit me. I'll cry. Got him.
Felt that.
I did everything in Hades 2 and never felt like this is my weapon. That's fair. I never felt that way in Hades 1 either, though. Your attacks fire shells all at once in a spread pattern. Oh, interesting. My special deals additional armor to... Oh, no, I did get one. What am I talking about? What did I even get for that one? Your shells fly back to you automatically and 100% faster. Let's do that one. That one sounds crazy.
Superior might.
Yeah, what did I get? I don't actually remember. Right, right. My special. That's what it is. I didn't even recognize that. I'm stupid.
I'm not your prey.
Ow! Got hit. I was paying attention. Nice. Foes nearby. What are you talking about?
Restored.
Is there anything else there? What we got? Ah, there's things. There's some things. Bye-bye. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Go to the person. That spread one sounded terrible. What are you talking about?
Hello.
What's up,
again,
Echo?
How have you been?
Why don't we... I can't give it to you.
How have
Okay,
you
fair.
been? How have you been?
How have you been? How have you been?
Is that Narcissus? Wait, your voice. You know, broken heart.
Wait, what? Don't care. Click on that anyway.
Goodbye for now. For now. For now.
Or I can still gift. I gift. Here you go. Have some nectar. Here you go. Have some nectar.
For you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from. I feel a bit better.
A deep ravine.
Where are we going? I still don't have a hex either. That's crazy.
No need to engage.
No need to engage? What are you talking about? I needed the stuff. Of course we're gonna... Yoink. Ooh! Run. Ah. It's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. You're not dead. Cringe. Got him. Vivid Sea rank up. My freeze effects last longer. We'll do this one.
Adequate.
Sure. Hermos. It's not Hermos. What I do? His name is very clearly not Hermos. Okay, is Master Rule back up? Does anyone check? Does anyone care? Are we excited for the next pack? Probably not. What? I got hit? What do you mean? Lies. Lies.
Good news is we can now be sure what perhaps happened.
I am not close. Your mega moves are faster. Let's do... A barrier is also very good. Let's do this one. I don't need a barrier. It's fine. Truscopium. Food! Oh, I love yummy, yummy food. I can't.
Set.
Wait.
Caught out.
Okay, I really didn't think I was going to be capable of fishing there. But they were just like, no, 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 you're fishing. It's fine. I won't bother you. Which was, quite frankly, very funny. Dude, I'm just missing all of my shots. I'm terrible at this. Can Elfnote beat KT? No. I mean, technically speaking, any deck can beat any deck within Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Rule. But, or just within Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. But, as far as, like, consistency, there's not an advantage to playing Elfnote. Especially without its full scope. Without, like, the power patrons and all of that jazz. That ain't it. That ain't it, chief. Do you know what could be cool tune though? Hecahands. I'm not lying to you. Am I missing one? Yeah, I'm missing one. Where's the thing? There it is. There it is. I found. I find.
This doesn't belong here.
I got hit. What do you mean I got hit? Lies. Lies and deception.
Your relatives on mountain.
Thank you, Selene.
Huh? Phase shift. Wait, why does this have a thing? Olympus Rising, the path of stars with this hex will include a godsend effect of the Olympian. Your hex makes everything move slower? Sure. Okay, we will. A lot of people are going to get ready to throw some hands. True. True! Me, I throw hands. I throw some hecka hands. Or I throw a... Shut up. It made sense in my head. I ain't got no money, so we're just gonna go here.
A relative is offering their aid.
The Squall of Demetra. Hex lasts longer. Charge automatically. Alright. What did I get? I was not paying attention. Alright, well, whatever. Time to go beat up a dog.
Kronos must have kicked him out again.
Ah! Ah! Doggo! Doggo with big fat breath. Ha ha.
Reap what you sow.
Reap what you sow. Good boy. Oh, piss off. Ah, piss off, lab. Have a nice you. Doggo with big bad breath. Don't like doggo breath. And now he's gone away into the underground sea. What? Sea? Fucking sea? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Like your answer is a mistake? Absolutely! For sure, for sure. Yes, like your answer for me is one of the worst cards ever printed. We're fine. I'm still not hit. We're good. It's all good. It's all good. We're good. It's fine. I can slow him basically infinitely. It's great. It's great. I got hit. No, fuck. I was doing so well. Ha. Ha. Oh no. Where'd he go? There he is. Nice.
Leave him alone.
A tower that can out its outs is not a good design. Absolutely.
Miasma coat.
Not to mention a tower in general is a terrible design.
Feel better, Cerberus. Nightmare. These tears.
Oh, I got a nightmare.
Tell dear
Fucking- Oh, right, because I was supposed to beat this guy. True.
As planned.
Towers that you can easily kaiju or golem? How is that bad design? Explain to me why a card should be unaffected. Explain to me why I have to specifically give you a different monster in order to deal with a monster. Okay, what do we want? Probably not that. Let's go for... Could take money. I don't really want money. Is that any good? Man, I don't fucking know.
Might as well.
I'll go knuckle bones. That's incredible. That's not bad.
I'll take
Did I take damage? How much damage do I have? Literally none. Okay, great. Oh, fantastic.
Here goes.
Liger Dance is okay.
Maintenance access.
Sorry, hold on. What? Snow, with all the creep card we have, Liger Dance is okay. I mean, it's not easy to summon her. It is extremely easy to summon her. What are you talking about? And they play under Fua and Maxi very bad. So you will draw a heck of cards. Browen lying. What? It is extremely easy to summon them. They can absolutely play under Fua or Maxi and still summon her very succinctly, very easily. Literally, it takes a normal summon and a polymerization, which is searchable in the archetype. And then you can summon her. That's it. It requires a specific hand, but that is technically the case, right? It's also extremely easy because you can cheat the actual summoning mechanics. If it's easy to summon, that doesn't matter. A card shouldn't be unaffected by everything. Period. Just straight up. It shouldn't be unaffected. That is bad design. I don't mind if a card is unaffected for a time limit. It just shouldn't be holistically unaffected. Period. Whether that's from monster effects, or spell effects, or trap effects, doesn't matter. Just shouldn't be unaffected. That is bad design. That means that you can't come up with a good idea for a boss monster. Right? Targeting protection, destruction protection, stuff like that. That is a-okay, because there's a bunch of other ways for you to interact with that. You can still potentially do other things. On top of that, having a high attack point towers is really, really bad design on top of all of the other things, which most towers do have high attack. That's bad, because then you can't walk over it in combat. You are punished because now they can also attack into you a whole bunch. And yeah, just draw the out. Forehead. Yeah, it's just this way.
They'll know I'm here.
We bid you a warm welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
Oh, I forgot about these guys. Stupid shields! Where'd that guy go? That's a different guy. Did I kill the other guy? Oh no, I got stunned! Random ass skull. Stop. You violated the law. Time to slow down. Am I missing something? No, there wasn't a thing here. Alright.
Chambers to go.
To chaos. The stream died?
Hail, Chaos.
Oh, it did. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why that happened. That's interesting.
Chaos, I heard your call.
For the next 4 encounters, each time you attack, you take 6 damage. Well, fuck me. I guess we're not taking that. I'll grab a Death Defiance. Sure. I take more damage, but I'm okay with that.
For my father.
Where'd my health just randomly go? Am I crazy? Did I just lose health? Ah, fuck. Okay, I hit.
Enough of that.
Damn. Took a lot of damage there. Am I missing something? No. Let's go this way.
Cerberus.
Sir Peros!
Such a cacophony occurred.
What's up, Hades?
Perhaps they
How's it
were
going?
Blood and darkness.
not on my own at all. I had.
Ye shall seek vengeance.
Your dash strikes foes with a punishing sweep that inflicts scorn. Your confrontation Chronos summons fewer enemies. Summon 3 soul urns around you. I like the soul urn one. That one's pretty good. I think we go dash.
You'll be avenged.
The once feared underworld.
The real issue that I have is cards shouldn't be unaffected. You should be able to interact with cards. That's it. Regardless of card game, regardless of archetype, regardless of anything else, that is my issue. Is that if you are creating a card that just says unaffected, like just straight up you can't interact with it, why the fuck are you doing that? What has gone so horribly wrong that you feel the need to do that as a developer? Ah, I got hit. That's great.
Enough of this.
Yeah, Artemis.
The vermin answer.
Rat!
Traitorous wretch.
When my sisters and my foster brothers and I overthrew Kronos long ago, we were much closer.
We are a strong-willed family, as you know perfectly well, Lady Demeter.
If you let your opponent summon 2 Liger Dancers, then I don't know what deck you play. Literally any deck. What are you talking about? 2 Liger Dancer is a fucking cakewalk. Huh? Are you having issues summoning 2? That's an issue on your part, bud. Ooh.
Life or
That was not
death.
great, though. Did I get the extra death define? I did. Sick! Slow down. Freeze forever. It's not even slow down. Bro said die. Freeze forever. I mean, that's basically what she's saying, right? It's just, I mean, she's literally holding. Ah, I got stunned. Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. Okay, that's Ooh. 4-second freeze is kind of crazy. You know what? Fuck it. 4-second freeze is kind of insane. If I do say so myself.
There's not
Yoink.
staying longer than I must.
Yeah, sure. More? Shiver and rot. It's cool.
The infinite dark.
Godsend. What the fuck is Godsend? Oh, sick. Wait, that's pretty good. Your death effects fully restore your hex. Is not ready. Moving and striking faster is pretty crazy. Let's do that.
The sheer might of the moon.
What up, Shade?
Go, Free Nose. Appreciate the help.
So I unlocked the cat not too long ago. And the cat is just, like, objectively worse than Free Nose.
Not belong to you.
And she doesn't even help with the bit. Or it, I guess. I don't know what gender the cat is. But it doesn't help with the shades. I have to play a stupid mini game. Why is that the case? Oh yes, imagine breaking, meaning that you only die to 1 or 2 hand traps instead of 3 or 4. Yes, that seems like a good break. Surely you won't always have the ability to make your big-ass boss monster that's unoutable by many, many decks, and requires very specific outs to be played in either main or extra. Yes. Good design. Great design. The problem is that the Luna Light apologists will never see the light, the error of their ways. Always just simply look at it as, it's fine. It's not a top meta deck, therefore it's fine.
One last chamber. Wretches.
Here's the thing. Luna Light, I have no issue with. Liger Dancer, terrible card. And quite frankly, there's been a lot of Luna Light cards that have been just aggressively bad in design. Pretty much every single one of them. I mean, Tiger was banned for several years due to its ability to just, like, FTK. So I don't necessarily think that that deck has had a good history of well-designed cards. This one's pretty good. That one's also pretty good.
The house.
Probably want Ares here, right? Ares and heal? Healing kind of doesn't do anything, am I wrong? No, not really. I think I'll just take the extra mana then. Ooh, that's pretty good. Spill? Yeah, I think we'll do this one.
Felt that.
Oh, right. I have to go this way. Well, I also healed a full just by entering the next location, so yeah, we're good. I have 4 chances, basically. I have 4 lives here.
I was never good.
Pass.
Bop, bop. Silence winch. Ah! I just got hit because I'm bad. Oh. I don't have mana! Out of mana. Get an ass. Get him ass. Is that only the second time you saved me? Really? No way. Surprising. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Your father's old technique.
Hey, how's it going? I'm getting owned. Help. Way too much damage left. We're good. Not dead. Where is he? Oh, hello. Not dash for some reason. Okay, phase 1 complete.
So, you possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine.
Okay, this guy's delusional. Hold on.
Excuse me? Time does not stop at your behest, it only stops at mine. Oh, but by all means, go attend whatever urgent matter requires you to put our clash on hold, you laggard.
The fuck? Relax, bud. Interaction there. Ow. Beat him up. Beat him up. What? What did I get hit by? It's fine. It's fine. Bonk. No! Get there! Why do I shoot? When I shoot my thing like that. Please die. Nice.
You cannot stop me. Merely slow me down a bit.
All Kronos and his variants need to yap. I'm sorry, I hate to break this to you, but in Age of Mythology, he don't say a fucking word. I do agree he should yap.
For Cerberus.
But, yeah. You don't do that in Age of Mythology. Granted, that Kronos is, like, vastly different from what Kronos really is. It's kind of funny.
The remains of time. Should have a look around.
What's happening? I was making attention.
Grand hall of the fort.
All right, we gotta go. Let's take dream nappy time. Hold up. Time to
To the
dream.
abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
Kronosmon yapping in slow motion. Digimon still makes me laugh.
Now the mirror.
True. How toxic is Elfnote? Not very.
Night and darkness guide me to my blood
What?
beyond the grasp of time.
Oh?
Just as I'm about to get my hair under control.
Hair. It was hair. That's what he was talking about. We all knew it was hair.
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm...
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That last Kronos mission with, from Age of Mythology is maybe one of the worst finales to a game I've ever had the displeasure of playing. Dude, even on the hardest difficulty, it is
I don't know where
laughably easy.
I hate to break it to you,
Elfnote is just White Force 2.0.
No, look.
Define that.
You're security
Huh?
specialist.
We've had our share of safety problems.
I have
What's
not been
left
paying
of them,
attention to
yes.
this.
What is it you have to go?
You make it sound... From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
What? Where? Father?
Zagreus was a really, really cool,
Lord Hades,
character.
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
no harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter. What am I waiting for?
I'm hating. Oh, cool. I do have a dash. That's crazy. What up, nerd? I miss Nyx.
Nyx. Nyx. Nothing here. What of the throne?
It's up now? Okay. Well, we'll finish this.
No.
Hello, Hades.
What up, nerd?
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, father. I was not expecting your arrival.
Who are we talking about?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits.
They delayed it like usual. Tragic.
Father. That was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But
Yaman Unchained?
I thought that you were gone.
You do not sound so disappointed.
I know
It is I who
none
should
of the
be
lore.
disappointed here, not you.
That's not true. I know some of the lore.
What do you
I just
intend to
don't
do?
really care.
Your cries fall on deaf ears.
I do agree that I
This shall have
don't
your head.
like
You can
the
take mine
end
for all I
board.
care, blast you.
Because I like
But don't
A-Bomb.
you
I think
dare
A-Bomb is
harm
such a cool
anybody
part
in
of
my
the end
house.
board and like is a really cool boss monster in general.
You have
And I feel like they're kind of
between commands that you
saying,
forget
oh, it's fine,
yourself.
you don't have to play A-Bomb. Just play the
I
other
do
lane
have
4.
such a-
And I don't really like that.
Fates.
I'm not paying attention. I don't know what's going on here.
Zagreus, I'm counting on you.
So was I privy to that information? I don't know. I was privy to
So
the
you
information.
had.
I guess my question was
Thank you
Malinois.
for keeping them at bay.
And the answer is I don't care because I didn't pay attention.
Oh,
It's fine if
well,
I cared,
my task
I would pay
began
attention.
immediately following your...
You ask while making clear to me that you already know.
It's like good, but I want a doggo boss monster, not a twink.
Happened. Perhaps the fates knew
I hate how
lacked the
accurate that
strength
is to my
protect them,
feelings.
so they
I hate that you're
protected
right.
me.
I too want the
How
doggo.
did he find them?
It's crazy because A-Bomb is one of the
don't know
coolest
how to find
cards
them.
in all of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Few beings
Like,
with
period.
knowledge of their
It's
whereabouts
just a good
exist.
card. It's good card design.
As to what he wants
It's a
from them.
great boss monster.
And this
It
is a
looks
conjecture
cool
of my
and
own.
is doggo.
Surely he'll
And then they're like, what if we took that away from you and you didn't play it anymore and
Oh,
instead
it's
you
you.
played a worse card,
Oh,
a
just
not
a
nearly
few
as
minutes
interesting card. I was like, huh? Why are these ghosts following me?
What if we head to the taverna for a little while? You do.
What if you get out of my face for a little while? Don't feel like seeing you and all.
Damn.
Artemis, fancy running into you again.
Artemis! Pog!
Hey, Melinoi, I just wrapped a deep.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually do...
This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
The more that I think about it, I do actually like this redesign for Artemis. The original Artemis was fine. There's something about this one in particular that looks better. Couldn't tell you what.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to
That's
make
all.
ready for everything.
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time.
I will say, though, not having her as a boon deliverer does suck.
I hear you. Bye for now.
Also, as much as I'm not a fan of a lot of the redesigns, I do like the addition of Selene. I think she's great, and I love the mechanic that the Moon Goddess, or Moon Incarnate, also provides. I think that is really cool. Selene's great. 10 out of 10. No notes. Perfection. Perfection! Change nothing. I need this for a thing. Do I care? No. Moon dust. Give me the moon dust. What up, nerd?
Nightmare on offer.
I can buy a nightmare for... Oh, too much. Cool. Sell the fishies.
Oh, look.
What up, nerd? Do you want to have a drink?
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going.
So damn polite.
Let's go!
Come on, say it. Got your
Maybe it's the smug expression. Honestly, that's probably
You're
it,
a
huh?
monster, Nem.
Maybe that's why I've been stuck.
I'd have to compare the old one to the
You
new
stand
one.
around.
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night.
I wasn't being serious.
Makes you different. Can feel the poison start.
It'll be our secret.
Back from Tartarus.
Hold on.
Olives.
Quite a plant you got.
Snake reed.
Let's plant shit. I should have planted shit first. There are shades following me, and I don't like it. Piss off, shades. No one likes you. I'm kidding.
That's what I gathered.
Kronos is used.
Did you not?
Oh, I will say I do like Odysseus. Odysseus is sick.
There we have it.
He's very similar to Achilles, but that doesn't mean it's a bad
Death
thing.
to Kronos. There has to be a way. Lady Medea needs this for who only knows.
That's not bad. Essence of Sorrow. Wait, what?
Boil tears of sorrow and return to your essential form.
You've done it.
I've done it! I don't know what I did, but I did it! What the fuck does this do? I don't fucking know. Okay, cool. Abyssal Reflection. Getting the ability to reattempt, I don't care. Prioritize a keepsake to re-equip it automatically when you return to the crossroads. A keepsake. Prioritize a keepsake to re-equip automatically when you return to the crossroads. What? Oh. Why would I need that? Can't I just go to the box? Am I going crazy? I'm going fucking crazy. Man, I'm going crazy. Suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. Wow, crazy. I need poppies.
Denied.
Poppies. Poppies. Alright, we'll do this one.
May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength. So mote it be.
So mote it be. Over to go. Sure. Why not?
Moon dust from the shine of stars. Bubble away.
What up, nerd?
Brought the Titan.
He doesn't know where
I brought the Titan low again.
it
It's
should
kind of
be
easy.
possible.
He's kind of a joke.
Determine what is possible in Illinois.
Oh, I'm missing a darkness. For break.
I need more psyche.
Alright, well. Do I even have that one upgraded? Or active? I do. Okay.
There.
Alright. Alright. Is there a thing there? No, I'm just going crazy. Okay. The axe. I love the axe. Get.
There's no way. Oh, hey. Hey, by the way,
Oh,
I
nerd.
meant to say nice going.
I was able to defeat.
Alright. I'll give you some nectar. Even though I already got most of my shit from you. And I really don't care about this guy. Oh, hey, look, a new thing. What's the new thing? Trial of the Flock. I don't care. I don't care. Is the game up and running? Probably not. I'm going to double check real quick. Nope. The game cannot be accessed at this time. Boo. 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 Cringe. Lame. Alright. Alright, where do I gotta go? We got to go... nowhere? Doggo. Doggo for 4. Okay. Rivals. And... scars?
By my birthright.
Sure. I mean, we're heading down. Sure, why not? Sure, why not?
Courage in the face of fear.
Hold on. Ooh. Okay. Let's go.
To Kronos. Time to shine.
What do I have equipped? I actually have no idea what I have equipped. Ah! Okay.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous?
I did! Aren't I just great? Attacks deal more damage to nearby. Sure. Seems pretty good. And they're all dead. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. And they're dead. And they're dead. Okay, that one was also pretty easy. Alrighty, that one was also pretty easy. I took damage now. I hate it here. Owned? Owned. Ah. Yoink. For the next 5 encounters, and then my casts deal more damage. Ew. I guess this one, sure.
Should be manageable.
Let's go! We got darkness! Let's fucking go! That's exactly what we needed! I missed! What do you mean I missed? Ow. I'm playing. Got him. Dang, I really wanted that one.
This should help.
Sure. Ooh. Hestia. Hestia. I'm... Wow, that was impressive. I haven't noticed.
Remember that. Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this.
I already hate the new Jinzo. Thanks, Konami.
Look at you.
Yeah. I hope that deck sucks. I'm fairly certain it will. Like, it does not look good.
You got that bloody titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether.
Oh, good. I don't want that one anyway. You do more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Let's go with that one. Sure. I missed a thing! I missed 2 things! Fuck! I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Not lying. Gosh, dude. I'm going like shit. Nice. Attacks deal more damage. Hit off. The Hades 2 classic? It's just the Hades classic as well. Hades 1, I did that all the time as well. It's just, it's just a classic. It's like, no, I forgot! Honestly, I've probably done it less in this game because they actually tell you, like, hey, there's things, don't miss them. But I'm just like,
Got them,
go, go, go.
Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to...
Is there a wedding date that I should know about? Or are you merely being generous with me?
True, Hades 1 did only have fishing.
Your Majesty.
Which I'm not gonna lie, was actually like a lot of the other stuff more. Also, what the fuck is this design for Hera?
Now.
Didn't really think about it. It's up now? Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna quit. Open Master Duel. Update. It's update time. It's update time. Update time. Can't wait for Dragoonity. I could care less about Dragoonity. Quiz time! My favorite time of the day. It's quiz time! This is Rush Recklessly. It's not. Oh, no, it is. I was thinking of Super Rush Headlong as the other. This is what Rush. Don't worry about it. This is a Cybers. Why is this a Cybers? I don't know. Because there's no amphibian. Which is the following summoning methods cannot use monster tokens as material. That is XYZ something. What do we get? Updates made during maintenance. New visual effect for the most requested card in the survey conducted in 2024. Excuse me? We just now got that? I didn't even know this was a thing, by the way. We just now got that? The fuck? Okay, Elfnote got a dual field. I actually don't mind this dual case. Literally, I just did a video on fucking... And then there's a new one. I hate it here. I just did all the dual cases. Oh, and there's another one. Fuck. I got owned. There's a third. Oh, there's a new secret pack for well, that one. They added the new URs to the Sisters of Light. They added the new Dragoonities. There are 2 URs. Both of these are URs because of fucking course they are. They added the new Synchro mode. They removed Naturia Rose Whip. What else? Thought Ruler Archfiend is removed. And they removed some Tri-Brigades? What? 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 What is happening? The fuck is happening? What the hell? They just updated like 9 secret packs. They added... Okay. So I guess in the next batch of updates, we're going to get the Tri-Brigade secret pack. Like the Tri-Brigade secret pack with the new Tri-Brigade stuff. We're going to get the Dark Lord secret pack with just the Dark Lord stuff and the new Dark Lord support. We're going to get new Albaz support just in general, which is not surprising. And what was the other one? There was a lot of stuff there. Oh, the Yang Zings were removed from Guardians of the Sacred Summit. So we're going to get the new... Are we getting a new Sword Soul? Or are we just removing this for some fucking reason? He's like, no, we fucking hate you. I don't know. Okay, well, that's something. To the shop! Let's see what we get. Oh, chat. What are the specials? So we have the new Elfnote field, which is what it looks like. We got a new coin. I don't mind this coin. This coin's okay. I don't know. This one's okay. I'm not a fan of this one. The card case kind of sucks balls. Sleeves are fine. Oh, this one's cool. Oh, that's a cool frame. Meh. Icon. And that's it. Is that even remotely worth it? Probably. Probably not. Ooh, another silver one. I actually do like this coin. I hate that this is a good coin. I hate that this is a good coin. I now have to do a coin tier list. Did I see how cheap Heca is? No, I haven't. I literally haven't looked at anything other than... let's take a look. So, let's see. We have the 2 Exo Sisters. Oh, sorry. 3 Exo Sisters. Where? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 3 Exo Sisters. We have 1, 2... Oh, we did get Reyna. Or Regina. Regina. Reganina. Which means we probably got all of the other, like, traps and stuff. Yeah, okay. So we got the full suite of Elfnote traps. It's just that... I didn't know if we'd get Regina. That's interesting. We also got Non Finito. Huh? What? What? Elfnote's about as expensive as I was expecting, but I also didn't expect us to get Regina. Yeah, Archmage now has its full power for some reason. Why the fuck are the Archmage cards in here? Okay, that's... Okay, sure. They actually did 2 reprints, which is interesting. So Dragoonity's like substantially cheaper than I was expecting. No, it's not. It's about what I expected. Actually, it's more expensive, because I expected this one to be a UR. Is it not 13? No, it is 13. Okay. Hecahands is a little bit cheaper than I was expecting, but it's around the same. Because you need 3 of this and 3 of this. So. Oh. Hecahands and NR is kind of crazy. Ah! Oh, another person. Another person following. I got the Charmer Field spell out of the Argo Star free pack. Hilarious. 180 dust for the full UR Heka is generous. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's about what we expected. I guess it's a little cheaper, but again, it's not that much more expensive. The problem is Elfnote is more expensive than I was expecting. Because we got Regina. There's another one. I think that's pretty much it. Okay, well, start opening packs. I do want Hecahands. I'm also very surprised we got Regina. It's pretty interesting. Okay, we got an Elfnote. That's nice. We got almost the full Hecahands suite. That's kind of funny. Do it again! Finmail. Crazy. How many copies do we need for the synchros, though? I think just 1 apiece. Actually, you might need 2 of the lower level one. What? I've never seen this card. No, I have seen this card. Discard card, reveal a fusion monster from your extra deck after fusion material whose name is mentioned on that revealed monster from your deck or grave to your hand, except the discarded card. Then you can add a second card to your hand if the first card added was a normal monster. So, so you could... Am I reading this wrong? You could add the discarded card if you add a normal monster and then add back the discarded card. That's interesting. If there is this turn, if this card is always can a special summon for the extra. I do remember this card. It's terrible. You have to play Medius on Elfnote? Yes. Because of the power patron. Yep. Bruh. Of course, that's the first UR I get. Actually, it's not. It's technically the second, but still, you get the point. Graph layer. I don't know how much I want to spend on this, because I, like... We'll see. We'll see. He actively makes each lore deck worse. It's actually impressive how they manage that. True. Is it worth it for... Gygas? I got 1 UR? Are you kidding me? Oh, cool. I got the power patron. Gators! Oh, we got 2 of them. I don't know how much I want to invest into this. Now that I know that Tri-Brigade, Branded, and Dark Lord are all around the corner, I'm like, how much do I actually care about this? And the answer is extremely little. Very, very little. Are Argo Stars good? No. They are very bad. Imagine man. Now imagine a terrible version of that. That's Argo Stars. It's Bell. Okay, I'll take it. That's pretty good. Godos. Another one? What? What do you mean another one? Hidden Hecas. Is Betrayal a 3 of? In Exo? Yes. It's like the best card in Exo. What are we getting? Nightmare Hands. No! So I pulled one Regina, and that's it. Man, I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned here. Well, it's a skipper. That's why we skip. That's why we skip. Okay, how expensive? Is it worth buying this? No. No. No, I do not care. I kind of wish the cosmetics were better. They're kind of mid. They're kind of mid. Elfnote. This one. This one. How many do I need? Almost to find out. Is Elfnote full power? Far from it. It's missing the new Synchro, it's missing the new Power Patrons, and it's missing quite a few other things. Actually, it's mostly the Power Patrons. It's also missing Fidralis, but that matters a bit less. Elfnote. Fiendsmith! 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 Oh, this is without the new stuff. Hold. Okay. Let's see. I need 3 of you. I need 1 of you. I need 1 of 2 of you. And I think that's it. And then I need 3 of this one, 2 of you, 1 of you. And then I need Medius, but I have Medius. Medisu. Medisu! That actually would have been a name that I would not have been surprised if it was actually the name of the card. Two of that guy. Though I guess I do also need Finito. Yavel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards? Okay. What was I looking at? This one. Free pack Pog! Give me Silo Hat Rat. Give me the rat! Fuck. I'll take it. CUR. I just wanted the rat because it's funny. Does an Elfnote lock into synchro? Yes, why? Oh, you were wondering about this guy. No, I wasn't building a deck. I was just marking what I needed. That was it. No what? Check the animations. No. Remind me again after this. I always forget about the animations because I don't care. I'm sure other people do. I just consistently forget because I don't care. If I ever open packs, here's the thing. If I ever open packs by myself, I will simply just click the skip button. Because I don't care. But I know that, like, a lot of other people do. So I don't skip them. I don't always skip them. You know, Tartaros. Alright, we're looking for Lucina. We're looking for the Synchro. We're looking for Finmel. Finmel? No, the other one. Non Finito. How many of this guy have I gotten? Baby Rock. No. Son of a bitch! Why are you here? I hate it. I'm doing alright amongst. How's it going? Hey, I needed that one. Let's go. Wait, we got Liberation? No, this isn't the Theo Realized that I'm thinking of. We didn't get the other one, right? Am I crazy? Did we get the other Theo Realize? We got Welcome Home. We got this one. Then we got Plea for Help. And then the 2 continuous traps. Are we missing one? Check the animations. Got it. All right. That one's... Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, that one's cool, too. The animations in this game are so good. Always. They're always so good. God, what the fuck is that? It's not a bad animation. It's just like, what is this? What even? Brother, it's BDSM Ghost. What are you? Ethereal BDSM. Fuck, it is good. No. Why is it good? Why is it good? Konami! Why is it good? Ow! How dare. I hate it. Damn, all of those animations go hard. All of those are really good. Excuse me, what? Fan service done right? True. The Elfnote ones are honestly probably the worst. As much as I hate it, they are probably the worst. Why is it good? You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Exosister players getting anything? It's Doug's connections at Konami. It's fine. It's fine. Lab got an altar. It's fine. Alright. What can we dismantle? I'm still gonna build Hecahands, just not here. We'll go try and build Hecahands in a sec. Don't need that guy. I'm not gonna play Dragoonity. I am not the person for Dragoonity. Nor am I the person for Exosister. Me and I always hate Exosister. I need the Hecahands. Do I need this card? I guess they didn't limit the who's the most? I don't need that card. Do I need that card? I'll keep it. Why not? I'm glad they didn't limit 7th Tachyon. Imagine if they limited that card for, like, no fucking reason. I'll figure the rest out later. Still need how much? 95. Not bad. The Exo support is pretty good. They're really, really good cards for Exo. I just don't like Exo. Are the new cards any good? Define good. Yes, they are. They're not crazy, but they're pretty good. I have how many people watching me on Twitch? Oh, wow. Why are y'all here? It's a joke. Quiz time! Quiz time, chat. Light? Oh, I got it! Let's go! I got the quiz right! Playable through Ash. Fair enough. That's pretty much what Exo Sister is. You're not wrong. It is playable through Ash. You ain't wrong, bud. But to save my gems for branded support, that's exactly what I did. I was like, alright. I ain't spending any more. Alright. We're looking for Hecahands. Are we gonna get some Heck of Hands? Damn. You hate to see it. The problem with having multiple accounts is the fact that you would then have to play on multiple accounts in order to get the gems. You still have to play the game a bunch. You don't just get them for free. Oh, Hecahands! Your monster is mine. I'm so excited for Hecahands, dude. One of the silliest decks of all time. Now! Now! Come on, Hecahands. Yep! Jowzo. Jowzo. For a second, I saw this guy as El Primero. And I went, what? Why is a Dark Lord here? Meow. Yadel. Remus. Is this guy new? Why does Hecahands have multiple UR? What do you mean? That guy's not new. Alright, good to know. The only real instance of Dragoonity understanding, that was really weirdly said. The only way that the only like Dragoonity I know is from Duel Links. So any of the stuff that was in Duel Links I know. All of the other stuff that came out not in Duel Links, or that was like out after I stopped playing Duel Links, I just have no idea. Tux. It bell. Nice. I mean, to be fair, Hecahands only has 2 URs. I originally thought it was gonna have 3. I thought Godos was also gonna be a UR. Ew. Chat, do you like the Owl Power Patron, or do you like the, I guess, Peacock Power Patron more? What's the Doom Z one, Crow? Owl. I think I like the Peacock. I think it looks better. Also, Peacocks are just cooler, in my opinion. Non finito! No! That's not what I wanted! Non finito. More like non in my deck list. What the fuck? What am I talking about? Ow! What am I listening to? Falcon. Falchion. How do you say that? Falchion? Falchion? It's like Falchion, right? Ow! You can't make me play Dragoonity. I won't do it. The only way I'm playing Dragoonity is when I'm summoning Romulus in Dragon Link. That's it. That's all I do. Ooh. Ow! Ow! Wait, no, that's 30 UR crafting points. Let's go. I forgot that's how that worked. I got 2 royals. Chat, I got 2 royals there. That's crazy. Play Dragoonity. Do it. No. I'm gonna piss you off, but it's gonna be funny. Son of a bitch! Why are you here? I'm not playing that deck either. Look at all that crafting material. Here's the thing. I could either play Dragoonity or I could play Hecahands. Let's be honest. We all know what we should do. Pop, pop, pop. Wait, I need Apprentice Illusion. Fuck. Apprentice. How the fuck do you spell Apprentice? Apprentice? Oh. Diabell. I'm so fucked. It's still expensive. Ah. True. I forgot I had a Royal Dark Claw. That's funny. Hero, am I right? Of course they gave it to me as well. They're like, we know. We know you want this. They were wrong. Didn't I get another one? Oh, there it is. There it is. And then the other these. Oh, cool. I get 90 from that. My card pull is bad. Because it's not what I want. Do KT and Elfnote work together? No. I knew I was missing one. Oh, good. I still have Medius. I don't know why the fuck I have Medius. Why the fuck do I have Medius? Oh, Doom's Head. Of course, Doom's Head. Everyone's favorite. Why didn't they release Doom's Head at full power? That's the real question. I hate it here. Bruh. I have barely enough for one playset of cards, let alone all of them. Ugh. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. I guess I could dismantle... How expensive is Hero? Surprisingly, I don't have a lot of Hero cards. That's a whole nother playset, though. It's great, just not what you want. Exactly, it's terrible. Why the Hero hate? Hero is a big-ass combo deck that ends on Floodgates. And it's got 10 bajillion cards. And it's still bad. That's why I don't like it. And they always draw a Droplet. When have they not drawn Droplet against you? I swear they always draw Droplet. If you target pull for a Royal Rare, it takes about 500 bucks. Why the fuck would I do that? I don't like Royals. They look bad. If Royals actually looked good, I would care, but they don't. I mean, they are, to be fair, they are better than whatever the fuck was going on in Duel Links with Prismatics. Prismatics in Duel Links look terrible. And then they created the ability to create custom rarities, basically. And that shit is fire. Why do we not have that in Master Duel? I cannot express how much money I would spend customizing a deck if I could make my own rarities and not have to look at these terrible ass shiny cards. Please, Konami. Anyway, cool. Rules only look good on certain cards like Xyz and Synchros. I will agree with that. Yeah, I think for the most part, Royals look like shit. Anyway, so far so good. I mean, it's gonna be expensive. Oh, he's from the structure. I forgot. Piss. Piss. I was like, I have 4 of this guy? Excuse me? Why am I unable to decraft him? Because the game hates you. That's right, they hate you. Cool. I'm going to call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, a like is very much appreciated. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.